What's up, guys? How you doing today? All right, there we go. How's it going, everybody? You were a second early. Ace, so the bot is... Oh, nope, I guess the bot did get you. Never mind. Another big win at a Mexican casino. I did not go to the casino while I was down there. I did go to the wineries, though. Bro, congratulations, Luke. Oh, Light V, I'm glad you're able to make it, bro. That's awesome, man. Isaac, so I went to two of my favorites, actually. Vinos Fuentes, which is actually where I got married, and Alzheimer, which is also one of my favorite wineries. I just realized we're badly sized here, aren't we? There we go. Is that correctly sized? That is much better, yes. There we go. Let's resize this a little bit. What's up, Lev? How you doing, man? Hey, so I won 10 million from a Nigerian prince, but I'm waiting for him to pay. I sent him my bank account info last week, so I'm pretty sure it's coming. Sidekick, congratulations on the Tricrew team, man. That is awesome. I'm very happy for you. Huge grats on the Tricrew. Yeah, Lev, you're spot on time. You got us right as we're getting started. Yeah, I'll probably never finish off those wings. It's kind of hard for me to get motivated to use the wings, but here you go. We'll use a few wings while we wait for people to find the stream, and also wait for blades to show up. Dude, Shmoo, that's rough, man. Damn, what is that, like, 100 summons? You can never drink enough Red Bull, sir. Stimulus packs. I have not heard anything. About stimulus packs. No. So Isaac, I like Montejanique. I've never tried Casa Madero. I don't think. But actually, I had a bottle of Montejanique like the last time I went down to Mexico. Actually, I had a bottle of it. But Alzheimer, I don't know if you've never been to the Ensenada wineries, you may have never tried Alzheimer. The wine is fantastic. They just opened up. They opened up their restaurant a few years ago, but they just upgraded. It was a phenomenal restaurant too. Skylover doing 3 summons for a dupe Archangel. Guys, don't ask her which one because she doesn't know. How you doing, Sky? What's up? Well, you guys saw my attempt to get Mo Long. I think it was. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea anymore. I think it was 7,000 stones, something like that. You know you don't do enough arena when you're facing all farming defenses. Like, really, this is when you know you don't do enough arena. Sure, Loveless. Yeah, but see, Mr. Wasted Talent, I blow through all 10 wings like this even in C3. It's not really until around G2 that I actually start to have to pay attention. So this is, these are the Ryu artifacts. Not necessarily the best artifacts for him, but it's what he's got right now. Anyone else get an access authority for gameplay notice? Not sure what you mean, so I probably haven't gotten it. Kang Wen rocking the 69-69 or 69-96 as always. I swear I see you win more. How many points do you even have, bro? It looks like you never lose a heist. Every time I look up, I see you pulling down 6,900 points. Wait a second, did nothing die right there? How the hell did that happen? Let's see, Sky, what do you have? You have 30,000 points. Sky, what do you mean your points are gone? Double cocky AO. I ran a cocky AO for a little while. So if you actually replace Chung with cocky, this team works pretty decently. But since the nerf, he just doesn't have quite enough damage. No giveaway tonight, Sidekick. I'll try and be doing those like maybe every 2 months or so. Obviously, it's not something I can do on a regular basis. Oh, the bot is spamming giveaway. I'm sorry, bro. I thought I turned that timer off. I did turn that timer off. What the hell? The timer is off. Why is it saying that? Because the timer is off. All right, let's just delete the timer and see what happens then. How weird. Okay, well I deleted the entire timer. What's up, Saldus? How you doing, man? What's up, Christian? What's going on? Sky, I kind of remember you using some points, but it still says you have 30,000 points. Lev, I would think you probably know the answer to that. Just saying. Dracula, come on, baby. Come on, go lay down. If you've got I think it's 35,000 points you can redeem, Liv. Lay down, baby. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, Blades, let's see where we're at. Okay, so we'll give people a couple more minutes to try to find the stream. And we'll probably start your re-ups in, I'd say about 10 minutes, give or take. I'd just like to give people a few minutes to find the stream. No, unfortunately not today, bro. Sidekick, I'd say there's a chance. With the free Transcroll coming up, we might get it in the Anniversary Pack. If we do, I would assume it would be an Ancient Transcroll again. What's up, by the way, Aaron? How you doing, man? What's up, Joey? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, Aaron. I wrapped up most of those big work projects this week, and it's been nice. Today was the first day that I didn't have like 18 hours in front of me when I woke up, so it's been really nice. Light V, I believe he's in Fatal. I'll show you the runes. I haven't changed him since the nerf. I haven't actually used him since the nerf before this little demo right now. So yeah, Fatal Revenge, plus 2,700 it looks like. I'm still missing one skill up. 100,000 crystals, guys. I summoned 100,000 crystals and I couldn't max skill one Onimusha. Special summon was not special for me. I'm still a little bitter about that. 100,000 crystals, man. Yeah, Mo Long's definitely my most wanted sidekick. Hey Ben, how you doing, man? Sidekick, I think the special part about them was that you got a specially lowered rate. Hey, congrats, Rosar, man. That's not bad. I mean, not amazing, but definitely not bad, bro. Congratulations. Oh. I think we're gonna have to move the fridge out of this room. It's getting really loud. Hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna unplug it because I think it's probably loud enough that it's getting caught on the mic. So we will be back in 20 seconds. Jackie, you wait, baby girl. It's nice to have the refrigerator behind me, but the volume of it is, I think, a little bit much for this room. How many summons do you have saved up so far, Shmoo? But yeah, once you start watching somebody summon, it gets really tough to hold off. Damn, I can't believe I got outsped by a Triton and Fighter. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing? Any good teams with the new Water Nat 5? So Hotshot, I haven't built any teams around her. I will say she kind of needs Ganny to really shine. So you treat her a little bit like a Ganny Hathor. Obviously different, but she really does need Ganny to shine. She works great as a Gianna counter. Other than that kind of niche use, she's a fun toy, but she's not like super powerful or anything. So I haven't really done anything like specifically built for her. I've just kind of had fun with her. The 6LD is the nice part right there, bro. The 6LD is the nice part. Shaki, say hello. People are saying hello to you. Come here, say hello. Good girl. That's my girl. She's waving to you. She's saying hello. What's up, Yuno? How you doing, man? We gotta give Shaki a little love, right? Hey, Joe. Or, Aho. Aho C? How you doing, man? Alright, Andrew, are you ready, bro? I think we're starting to get people in now, so I'll be ready to jump over to your account if you want to send me your info on Discord. Tequila. Bro, do not start RTA on the last week of the season, man. It's so freaking toxic. It'll just turn you off of it. I would wait until the next season starts. Aho, honestly, I never did much with the early game GB12 teams. I would say you probably want to take a look at Jubagel or Sean B's channels. I know they both have really good teams for early game. You know, I'm not sure, Brozer. I was out of town over the weekend, so I wasn't online. I kind of doubt it, but who knows? I mean, it's not that I doubt that Hawkfrost would do it. I doubt that, do I not have a Magnum preset anymore? I don't have a Magnum preset anymore, huh? I got rid of it? Alright, what's the fastest? So I guess if we just do this, take him out for Magnum, we should be fine. I think Magnum's out, right? No. Magnum, where are you? Magnum. Here, Magnum. Here, Magnum. Anybody seen a Magnum? Was he out? No, he's not out. Oh, he is out. Okay, got him. Got him. What's up, Ace? Yeah, that's what I figured, is that it was for the Wall of Fame. Wow. And I outsped anyway. Can't believe 24 speed lead outspeeds a 33 speed lead Vastet. That was not what I was expecting. What's up, Pro X? How you doing, man? Carlos, it's going to be Andrew. Blades is going to be getting the LD5 today, hopefully. So Tokyo says, can I ask what runes are good for homunculus support? Honestly, Tokyo, I mean, it so depends on the team that you're running him with. So there's not like a one-size-fits-all answer. But generally speaking, just violent and speed tune it. Like the support homunculus really does not need any kind of special runes whatsoever. Just make sure it's speed tuned to your team, and usually you just want to build it tanky with a little bit of accuracy. Sidekick, you want to see whose runes? The Magnum? Yeah, I completely agree with that, Light. They really need a search box. Yeah, I can show them to you, Sidekick. Danuki, I have something like I don't even know, somewhere between 350 and 400. So here's the Magnum runes. These are not the best runes. My RTA build is better. Mr. Astroglider, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I was looking in the box. I know I probably missed a couple. Let's see. Just had a few drinks with my brother from another mother. Make some Irish screwdrivers. Bro, happy birthday in advance if it's coming up, man. Happy birthday. So Astro, no Donkey Show. I believe those are all shut down during COVID. But, no, Mexico was actually a lot of fun, man. Sidekick, so for the light sniper, you want him in the highest damage dealing build you can get. He must, well, not must, I mean mine didn't, but he should have 100 crit rate and at least 30% or so accuracy. And then just as much damage as you can get him. None of the other stats matter, so generally, but you do want him on will runes. So generally speaking, you're going to want him on rage will. And then, like I said, just as much damage as you can get him with 100 crit rate and 100 crit rate and about 30 accuracy. Hey Carlos, so I actually lived in Playa de Tijuana for about 4 years. This weekend I was down in Playas and Rosarito. And also Ensenada. We also went down to Valle de Guadalupe. Tariq, that could be taken to mean a lot of different things, bro. Which is what I think you meant for it to be taken as. Wow, that Rika was toxic right there. Nice, Carlos. So, Carlos, have you ever been to Casa de Mole? One of my favorite places down there. Also, well, so obviously, Tito's, the shrimp tacos, man. You cannot beat Tito's. You cannot beat the shrimp tacos. Where else, man? There's so many good restaurants down there. The problem is I don't know most of the names. I just know how to drive to them. Just pulled Wind Pioneer. So Danuke, I mean, Pungbek is good, but a little bit of an older meta. You can use him right now, but he's not amazing. That would be awesome, Jorge. I really wish I could. Obviously, with COVID right now, that's a little bit tough to tough to travel. I was supposed to go to Europe last year. Resistance for the win. Oh, that's funny, Carlos, because I prefer the one in Playas. The one in Rosarito is nowhere near as good to me. All right, Andrew. Oh, maybe... Oh, you did send me your info. My bad, bro. My bad. I was waiting for you to send me the info. I had the wrong window open. What's up, Pipivin? How you doing, man? I'm doing very well, bro. Nice, Carlos. Yeah, I was at Vinos Fuentes, which is so Vinos Fuentes is one of my all-time favorite wineries, and we'll give a shout out to Miguel Fuentes who runs it. For those for the one of you who's down there, man, check out Vinos Fuentes, and then also check out Alxemia, which is such amazing wine, man. And ironically, they have Magma wine. Not Magnum, Magma, but still really, really good wine. So, Blades, do you want to tell us how many re-apps and summons? Yeah, that's a kick, Carlos. I lived in La Cúspide and La Isla when I was down there. And actually, when I was down there this weekend, I'm looking at potentially getting a house in Rosarito. So Sidekick says, if I save my summons up from now to my birthday in May. Sidekick, message me in Discord. And we'll see. I think I'm scheduled out. I don't know if I'm available exactly May 1st, but message me in Discord, and after stream we can talk about it. Bro, that sucks, Andrew. That sucks. Man, Jesus, those days are like the worst and the best at the same time because it takes forever to find everything, but it feels so good to watch your box get that much more powerful. Ben, so I didn't get a chance to see it because I was working today, but generally speaking, I would think he's pretty accurate. The safe rank formula has been known for a while, so I would assume that it's pretty accurate. You know it, Hotshot. By the way, Hotshot, you're gonna hear from somebody in the next day or so. I talked to him about joining Jokers. No worries, Sidekick, man. You know it'll always repost afterwards as well. Alright, guys. So we are, I think we're done with the arena content. We're going to jump onto Blades' account. We're going to start the summons and the reapps. Actually, wait. Let me just go to Guardian on principle. After we ran this many wings, I may as well just go to Guardian. Hawk Jokers is a little bit too strong for you, bro. What's up, by the way, Hawk? How you doing, man? How'd the paper go? Yeah, Sidekick. I probably won't answer till tomorrow anyway, so no rush. Oh, I know what you're saying, Carlos. Next to Papas and Beer? No, so actually, well, I won't shout out where I'm looking to move. We're not going to go that far, but let's just say I know the community that I want to live in. It's not too far from Papas and Beer, 10-minute drive or so, but it's got good border access. It's close to several of the bars that I really like. Gives me easy access to get into Playas and Rosarito, and also back to the border. And it's got really nice views, so I don't know if it's gonna happen because obviously it's really difficult for an American to get a loan in Mexico, but we are trying. So there's another bar, Carlos. You should check it out if you're not familiar with it. In Playas, if you go down to the Beach Boulevard, there's a place. It literally just says Sports Bar on the banner. I used to spend like 2 or 3 nights a week in that place when I lived there. I still go down there every now and then. Really chill place. It's just it's a big pool hall basically with a full bar. Really chill place, and the building's really big, but they hardly ever get any business, so you always kind of have it to yourself. You get good service. One of my favorite places down there also. Ace, I don't think I would be permitted in a nude beach community. I'm pretty sure that they would actually pre-screen me, and I would be turned down. Just saying. Vrozar, my in-game name is Zennial Gamer. 3-story white building right in front of the beach. Man, it's hard to say exactly what color the building is now because I haven't been there in about 2 years, and I've always been there at night. I'm having trouble picturing it, but I think the 3-story white building in front of the beach is actually a gym. I think it's next to the 3-story white building. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm almost positive. I think it's right next to the 3-story white building. Yeah, I'm almost positive because I looked at that gym before. So Nicholas, honestly, it's just like time and experience, and maybe watch some videos from mine and Ace's channels. Dude, huge congratulations on the Dark Ninja, man. That's awesome. Vrozard is definitely not credit card. There are a lot of people who bust out the credit card, and it doesn't change the noob status. It's more about, like I said, it's practice, it's time, and just learning the game. Lev, so type !replay if you want to redeem a replay. Yeah, Carlos, we'll have to share. Message me in Discord sometime, man. We can trade some of our different recommendations. I've got a bunch down there, and I bet you've got a bunch for me also. Ooh, that's not good. Missed everything, huh? What's up, Garv? How you doing, man? Bro, Shane, huge congratulations on your first LD5. That's really awesome, man. And even more awesome that you pulled the Beelzebub while watching one of my videos. That's kind of funny. Huge congratulations, Shane. Alright, Lev, let me jump over to channel 8895. You can redeem the replay, and that's probably a perfect chance to switch over to Blades' account right afterwards. I just realized apparently I can't make Guardian because I'm rank 66 right now, and I'm only C3. So I was just rolling along waiting for it to turn to Guardian, and apparently it, yeah, apparently Guardian is not available yet. So who was it earlier who said that it's a win because you're just rolling right through everything? Like I said, man. I just roll through it all. Whoa, my cocky missed a crit, guys. Sidekick, I think Light Demon is much better than Dark Demon. I would definitely trade Beelzebub for Lucifer in a heartbeat. Light Demon is probably not as good as the Dark Demon in RTA. Just to be clear, the Dark Demon is better than Light Demon in RTA, but RTA is not the only part of the game. Hell yes, Astro, man. I would kill for Shazam. Trying to remember the other LD5 that you just pulled. Beelzebub really can't be used anywhere outside of RTA, and in the current meta, he actually has no value in RTA either. I won't say no value. He's amazing for anti-cleave, but you can't use him most of the time because all you have to do to beat him is reset him, and the entire meta right now is about reset. So he's great for anti-cleave. He's amazing against the Japanese cleave, but that's pretty much it for the time being, and then you can't use him anywhere else in the game. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't trade you for Trinity. I actually would not trade you for Trinity. But I would trade you for Shazam in a heartbeat. How should I rune Ragdoll? So, Colin, obviously I don't have Ragdoll. I'm probably not the best person to answer. Ace is on stream. I know he's got a lot of experience with Ragdoll. Whoops. So Ace might be a better person to answer. But me, personally, I would rune him in Violent Will. And I would go probably attack, crit damage, HP, and run him on the slower side. So that's the build I would go with. I would want him to have at least 30 to 35,000 HP, 1,200 defense, and then as much attack as I could get with at least 85 to 90 crit rate. Somewhere around there. Brandon with the super chat, bro. Brandon, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Brandon just says hi. So hi, Brandon. Shout out, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. Jesus, I would trade you 2 Beelzebubs for the Dark Monkey in a freaking heartbeat. In a freaking heartbeat, man. Dark Monkey is OP. What's up, Mr. Wom? How you doing, man? Alright, guys. So, we have got a replay from Lev, and then we are going to jump into the reapps. So here we go, guys. First, we're redeeming the replay from Lev. Hey Nick, how you doing, man? Yeah, I was at a content because I'm reading your chat. I was out of town for this weekend, so we didn't have any content. But I am really planning to drop a bunch of videos over the next week. Sidekick, Cadiz is pretty good, yes. Alright guys, so here we go. We've got Lev's replay. I'm probably going to fall behind in chat for a minute, but Lev paid 1,000 points to redeem this replay, so I want to give it fair due. Alright, so we've got Levkar versus Yamka Crater, something like that. Ace, I would trade you for the Bub. Yes, I would trade Ileana for Bub in a heartbeat. Alright guys, so Yam opens up with, shocker, Okeanos. Because, you know, it's impossible to go an entire match in RTA without somebody opening up with Okeanos. So he opens up with Okeanos. Lev counters back with the Water Ryu Ciara, so he's basically stealing both speed leads and then getting kind of a cut with the Water Ryu as well. Yam comes back with the Fran and the Savannah. So this is signaling, first of all, that the Oki is probably on Violent. And second, that Yam was actually trolling with the... Not really trolling, but bluffing with the Oki first pick. So we're actually looking at a turn 2 team over here. Lev comes out with the Shihu, which is going to be a nice way to kind of strip down any buffs from the Fran. And then also comes out with the Ethna, which is going to steal the buffs from the Fran. Yam comes back, and by the way, I think both of these are pretty good picks, although I will say that with... Well, actually, okay, first of all, so I gotta say, Nick becoming a channel member. I do gotta say that. We'll go right back to the replay, but Nick, man, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate it, man. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Nick, do me a favor. You can message myself, Aso, or Ace. Actually, it'd be best if you message Aso or Ace in Discord. They will give you a supporter role in Discord so that you are able to get access to our supporters channels. You get access to some sneak previews on some of those videos that are coming out, and then the members only stream the next ones in about 3 weeks. So Nick, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, so Lev, we'll come back to your replay here. So you come back with the Shihu and the Ethna. The only thing I'll say here is he's shown turn 2. Now, I don't know your builds or your speeds yet, so... Biggs Max with the super chat, dropping the cheeseburger emoji on the Big Mac. Bro, thank you very much, man. Seriously, thank you very much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. Cheeseburger and Big Mac. Bronson dropping the extra cheese. Yeah, man, seriously, thank you very much, Big Mac. Thank you very much, man. Alright, so Lev, yeah, so the one thing I'll say here is with the Shihu Ethna picks right here, I might have liked to have seen you bring in one thing that gave you a little more flexibility. Whether it was like a Velajewel or something that gave you just a little bit more protection, but without knowing your speed tuning, these picks may still make a lot of sense because you do have 2 speed leads, and you have brought in an AoE strip plus 2 single target strippers. So I think they're good picks. Knowing your runes, I might be able to give a better comment here. On my own account, I probably would have brought in something that gave me a little bit of pivot flexibility because I feel like you've committed yourself all the way to speed right here. Even just bringing in the Diana before the Ethna actually could have worked right here as well. So maybe just pick sequencing. Alright, so Yam comes back with the Xingzhe and the Lulu. So he's now got double immunity, double healing, the Xingzhe. Presumably with your team, you're probably going to ban the Oki and then just try to break down the Savannah. You come back with the Diana, which is, I'll be honest, I don't love Diana into Xingzhe because, you know, Xingzhe can stun Diana. So actually, as I'm looking at it, you're clearly banning the Xingzhe. So you're clearly banning the Xingzhe, and then I would say that he is going to ban your Ethna probably. Brandon with the super chat says, just keep distracting him. Brandon, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Very awesome of you, man. Alright, so let's see if I'm right about the ban. So we've got the Xingzhe ban. You've got to be banning Xingzhe, bringing that Diana in. And then I think he'll probably, like I said, ban your Ethna. He could also ban the Shihu, but he's got double immunity, so Ethna makes more. Ethna or Water Ryu? It's got to be Ethna or Water Ryu over here. So he bans the Water Ryu, you ban the Xingzhe, as expected. Alright, going into the Oki, and then stripping off the Lulu as well. Oh, rip the resistance! Are we going to get the Lulu killed? Almost. Oh, and the proc. Ciara with the RNG, guys, but I think that Fran is going to cut, and the Lulu is going to... No. No, he goes with the skill 3 Savannah, and he procs your Diana. You go into the Fran, getting cut. Getting cut. You got greedy, bro. You got greedy. All you had to do was skill 1 the Lulu. But you proc back into form. We only get 2 stuns here. I feel a Shihu solo coming here, guys. I feel a Shihu solo coming here. Whoa, well, maybe not. Okay, now he just got greedy. He just got greedy. Why doesn't he... He strips the Shihu and then he doesn't go back into him. That's just pure greed. Alright, so maybe we're going to be seeing Diana doing Diana things. I knew you'd go into the Savannah right there. Alright, we got the Savannah stripped down. Oki's already done his thing. Diana getting the procs. Diana getting the procs. Yeah, this is going to be a Diana show, guys. This is going to be a Diana show. Yeah, you can tell already, Nick. I bet you Diana procs again right here, too, doesn't she? So dirty. No, no Diana proc. Okay, so we got the reset. Oh, we got another resistance. Savannah procs does not manage to kill the Shihu. Fran kills the Shihu, though. Alright, so clearly Diana's going to proc again right here, right? No! No proc from the Diana, so Ethna gets the capture because of the resist. Fran gets healed back up, heals herself back up. We get the stun, and probably the Ethna's dead right here. Diana proccing out of the stun. Look at that damage from that Diana, because we're scaled up now. That was 3,500 a hit, guys. Wiping the Fran off the table. Ethna not doing a lot of damage here. Oki kills the Ethna. Don't tell... Wow. Bro, wow. So clearly she'll kill the Lulu right here, but how is she going to kill this Oki from half health? So Oki runs S1. Lulu heals. Did you just... How do you win from here? How many procs is this Diana about to do, guys? How many procs is... Okay, so that's one proc. Oh, you're going to stun, right? You're going to stun the Oki and lap. No! He gets another proc! You have to go... What the hell, man? You went into the Oki and got all the crits. Dude. Dude, if I'm young Cat Crater right now, I am needing to buy a new phone. You literally just put me on tilt. I am on tilt after watching that crap, bro. Seriously, that just put me on tilt. Yeah, I mean, the irony of it is, if you didn't get greedy in the start, if you just skill 1 the Lulu, then you never needed all the RNG to win. But even so, man, dude, I'm seriously on tilt now. Good thing I'm going over to Blades' account because, yeah, I feel like I want to start raging on something after watching that. Bro, that was so freaking dirty, man. That was so freaking dirty. Alright, so we are jumping onto Blades' account. Let's see. Yeah, see, Bronson, you say crits fixed, but earlier today, my 29 crit rate Pontos crit on a Miho 7 times as I lost. Oh, Brandon. Brandon, how long are you going to be on stream, bro? How long are you going to be on stream? Because I just logged off. Do I still have the team viewer thing? Let me see if I can jump over, because I do remember telling you that last time. Alright, Blades, we're going to jump over... Yeah, sorry, Blades. Give me 2 more minutes because I did promise... Okay, so Brandon says no worries. So, Brandon, I'm streaming again on Thursday, man. Since I'm already on Blades' account, remind me on Thursday, and I will show you... I will show you that Dark Dryad team. Alright guys, we are here on the main showcase, Blades' account, to do some reapps and some summons. Vrozar, yeah, type exclamation point replay, Vrozar, if you want to redeem. And let's take a, let's take a look at what we got here for the summons and the reapps while Vrozar loads up his replay. You did redeem. Why didn't I see the bot? Did I just miss it? Or is it? Oh, it was. Okay, I see. It's between when Nick became a channel member. Got it, Vrozar. Okay, yeah, got you. Okay, maybe we're not doing summons. Did I have that messed up, Blades? Because I don't think we're summoning Nine-Tail Foxes, so I guess we're not doing summons, guys. I guess we're just doing reapps. That's my bad. Oh, yes, you did say that. Yeah, sorry, bro. Okay, yeah. So we were planning summons. And it didn't work out. So we're just doing reapps today. So let's take a look at how many reapps we've got. 64 reapps, guys. 64 reapps. Yeah, we're in channel 8895. So we're going to do the Vrozar replay redemption, and then we are going to do the reapps for Blades. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead and load in Blades' JSON file. I'll set up a little bit of betting for you guys as well. Also, guys, let's see real quick here. We have 104, so we have 43 likes right now, guys. We're gonna give everybody some bonus points to bet on the reapps with. Yeah, you know what? Let's change the live reapps. There you go. We're gonna change the stream title. So we're not clickbaiting. Okay, guys, so we're going to give everybody some bonus points based on how many likes we have in a couple of minutes so that you guys will have a chance to bet. We're going to do a single bet throughout the entire session today, so what you're going to do is bet on what you think will come up the most, and every time it hits, we're going to pay it. Also use the Ancients if we find targets. Perfect. Alright, we got 52 likes. Let's go ahead and give everybody on stream 260 points. Which mod is here? ASO. ASO, please give everybody on stream 260 points. And let's go ahead and take a look at Rosar's replay. Alright guys, so we've got Rosar going deep against deep. And Rosar comes out first picking with the Tyrannus. Really, really dangerous in this meta, guys. That's what I did for the last 2 years. Or the last two seasons. This season, it just feels like suicide to first pick Tyrannus because everything beats Tyrannus. But Rosar going at it anyway. First picks Tyrannus. Deep comes back with the Oki, Shocker, and the Gani. So Rosar comes back with Fran and Ethna. So the Ethna here should be a pretty nice counter because I know Rosar's got a crazy Ethna. Deep coming back with the Yun Hung Hathor, so full on toxic. Rosar dropping back with the Jamire, which is going to help for when the Tyrannus gets reset. And then the Rika, which is a really nice pick against no immunity. Deep drops out the Leona. I don't think that the Leona is actually a force ban for you here. I do think you have ways to deal with the Leona, so I think you're probably going to ban the Gani. But you might ban that Yun Hung. You might ban the Yun Hung because of sustain, otherwise you're going to ban the Gani. On his side, it feels to me like the ban choices are pretty much the Fran or the Rika. And if I'm him, I probably just ban the Fran and go for the control. So I'm going to guess that we're looking at a Fran and Gani ban right here. As far as the counters, I like most of your draft. Obviously, I think Tyrannus first pick is really dangerous right now, but I like the rest of your draft counter-wise. So Ethna and Leona bans, so I'm way off on the bans right here. So we come in with the strip, and ooh, the Fran resistance and the Jamire resistance, but the Hathor, oh wait, no, sorry, that's the Gani. So the Gani resets the Fran. He never tried to reset the Rika. See, if I'm him, I try and reset the Rika. He doesn't do it. You get the Soul Protect up, and the Jamire is going to get another reset right here. Manages to push back the Hathor. We've got a ridiculous amount of dots. The Yun Hung is dead. Oh yeah, that's GG already, man. That's dirty. That is dirty. Yeah, that was quick, man. That was a really quick fight for 1,000 points, bro. That was dirty though, man. Nice fight. Nice fight. Like I said, I did really like your draft. I'm afraid to first pick Tyrannus anymore, but I did really like your draft as far as built around Tyrannus. Sidekick replays are 1,000, but I think we're going to stop the replays for a little while. As a matter of fact, let me disable that command for right now, because I know that Blades has been waiting for a little bit, so I want to get started on his reapps. I'll do some more replays after the reapps, probably. Alright, Blades, bro, man, you've been waiting for this for a while, and it sounds like you've had a really rough month. I seriously hope that we can make your month a little bit better. Even with just 1 or 2 quad rolls, just like a little 39 speed, 29 speed would be broken. A little 29 speed rune here or there. But good luck, man. Seriously, Blades, really hope we can have one of those just crazy sessions today. So, for those of you who have not watched me do reapps before, the way I do it is I find the targets through the optimizer. So we come into the optimizer. We're going to come over here. We're going to take a look at the sets. We're going to go Vile and Will to start off with. Later on, I'll look at some other targets because, and only because it's a big session. But we're going to start off with Vile or Will. We only want to do stuff that has innate. So we're going to go none, speed, attack, HP, and defense. And then we're going to say not. So by clicking this not right here, it's going to show me all of his runes that have innates, but that where the innate is not speed, attack, defense, or HP. Max quad on defense is 40 porch, yeah. Alright, now the other thing we want to do is make sure we're only looking at 6-star legendary runes, and we do not want to look at any ancient runes just yet. And this should make us pretty good. So we've got 47 possible targets. Now from here, we're going to look at which runes are particularly good And we're just going to take those out of the list. So we've got a 23 speed, 100% efficiency will rune. That's really nice. This Ophelia rune, it's not amazing, but it's good enough. We're certainly not going to re-app it. The Triana rune here, this actually is a really nice rune. Even though the efficiency is low, it's not grinded yet. It's going to be quad grindable. This rune is actually stupid good. This rune needs your gems and grinds, bro. This is like freaking insane rune on the Triana. So clearly we're not going to re-amp that. The next rune down right here, this is another, let's see, Bio 5. This rune actually could be a re-app target. If we don't do so well on, or rather if we do really well and we run out of targets, this could be a re-app target. This rune right here is an insane rune. The slot 6 CR rune is insanely good. We're going to leave that one alone. The Ciara slot 4 is beyond insanely good. We're going to leave that one alone. So that's it as far as your fastest runes. Now we're going to take a look at the most efficient runes. Zen, yeah, actually, I built a Trikeru team without swap about a week and a half ago. Trendy may actually come on stream. I know he was on the last couple of streams. I built his team without swap about a week and a half ago. So it's definitely possible to do it. Crit damage slot 4, hit 37 defense. So Brandon, I'm confused, bro. How'd you get 37 defense? That would already be a quad roll. Or maybe did you mean 27 defense? Okay, so let's see. Next up, we're going to look at some of the highest efficiency runes. This Crow slot 5. Resistance innate with 22 crit rate, so that's a definite keeper. This one right here, this Will 5, it's 102% efficiency. But it's not super synergized, honestly. I would actually consider this as a re-up target if we ran out of other targets. This rune is a great rune, though. We're not going to re-up that one. This one right here, 99%. That's a great rune with the attack crit rate, crit damage. We're not going to touch that one. The Tyrannus slot 3 is not a good rune. We can definitely re-app that. And then we're moving into lower efficiency runes. So now we can actually come out here. We go to unlock. We sort by lowest efficiency. We've got 39 potential targets, guys. Oh, it was ancient, bro. Is that... I still think 34 is the max you can get with a triple roll on an ancient, right? Sidekick, I would keep resistance runes. I did a video on it recently, man. Either way, though, Brandon, man, the low rolls on the end really suck. They're really, really frustrating when that happens, bro. But it still sounds like it's a really nice rune. Oh, Jolo, okay. Yeah, Jolo, I think you got it. That's what confused me. Yeah, Brandon, I've got Discord. Yeah, I think, because my attention was split. I was in the optimizer, so I think I didn't follow, but now I follow. Yeah. I was slow there for a moment. Okay, guys, we're going to start off with this Will slot 5. So, guys, just a reminder, it is multi-betting today. So you can bet on more than one option. I will pay you guys every time the option comes up. So, we're going to flash the bets one more time. We're not closing betting at any point throughout the stream, so you can bet early and get paid more often. Now, when it says pays 1-to-1, keep in mind that just means you get your money back on the first bet. Because we are going to just keep paying you out and not making you re-bet. So if we hit 18 speed 3 times, you'll wind up getting your bet back plus twice. Just to give you an example of how that works. Alright guys, so here we go. The very first rune, and Brendan, if you want to send me the rune on Discord, that'll probably make more sense. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to split your train of thought while you're streaming. But I've got my Discord loaded back up, or Discord open now. Alright guys, so the first rune here is going to be this Will slot 5 with 63 attack flat. That is this rune right here. Brandon, you can just DM it to me, or you can also put it in like RNG Ranting or Flex Your Runes, either one. If you want it to just be open, then I would put it in either the RNG Ranting or the Flex Your Runes and Artifacts. Do I know stat threshold for a one-shot Lucian in GB12? So Jax, I do not know the stat threshold. I can tell you my Lucian can clear with no fight sets, including artifacts. He's at 251 crit damage and plus 2200 attack, and that's with no fight sets he can clear. However, what I would say, Jax, is if you're struggling and you don't have a one-shot Lucian, try moving the Lucian to 4th. So your turn order would be Sath, Melia, Lucian, Tattoo. That will improve Lucian's AI and maybe give you better results. Alright guys, here we go. We are going to start off, I'm feeling it, we're going to start off really good today, guys. This is going to be like a 22 speed roll right here. 22 speed right out the gate. Come on, baby. It's the same freaking rune, man. It's the same freaking rune. Hey, Sidekick, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Ooh. That's, I mean, that's clearly better than it was before. That's an interesting rune. I don't know if you need any 0 speed slot 5s, though. I'm assuming you don't need a lot of 0 speed slot 5s. Also, guys, I try never to put more than 5 reapps into any one rune. So that was 3 right here. Once we hit 5, we will move along if we haven't gotten a really good rune at it. Uh-oh! Oh! Single roll, and then the flat attack, man. Single roll, flat attack. Which is better? Damage increase based on speed or crit damage up to X% with HP? So Zen, I'm not a huge fan of crit damage up in enemy bad condition, but the one place where that does help is with a monster that has lots of multi-hits. So for example, Ethna or Water Chun-Li or Stella, they would really benefit from the crit damage up when the enemy's in a bad condition. In that case, of course, the damage based on speed is also going to help. So I think you can kind of go either way, but me personally, I would prefer, for most monsters, I'm going to prefer crit damage over additional damage unless they multi-hit on skill 1 or unless they turn cycle a lot. For Verd and DB12, you want the crit damage for sure. Any sort of crit damage, preferably skill 1 crit damage. Damage by attacking together is definitely going to be the best as also. The 35 HP. Dude, how? Wow. So you got 10? No, you didn't roll into that's not a roll into attack, bro. That's a quad roll into defense, and the attack started off as 10%. Yeah, so the highest you can start with on an ancient rune is 10. And then you can only get 8% per roll. So a max triple roll is 34%. So what you're actually at is a above average quad roll, and then the attack started off as a max roll, and the HP started off as a little under max roll. It was attack percent 6. Okay. Yeah, 34 should be the max triple roll. Dude, 34 should be the max triple roll because it's 10, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, Vrozar, I've never seen it. In theory, it should be. Yeah, so Brandon, you got me confused, man. I mean, obviously you rolled the rune. I know you know what you saw, but I don't know how it would be possible because 10, 8, 8, 8 should be the max triple. That's really weird. Either way, it's a freaking beast of a rune, though, dude. I mean, it's an absolute freaking beast of a rune. You gem that resistance into speed. You even have the crit rate innate. That is an absolute monster roll. Yeah, the min roll attack should also be 5%, like Rosar said. 4% is a min roll on accuracy and resistance and crit damage. The HP defense and attack would be a min roll 5%. Okay, I think we're going to keep the left side. Either way, though, Brandon, man, huge congratulations. That is an absolute monster rune, bro. It seriously is an absolute monster rune. Okay, so let's see here. So the will rune, what we're going to do now is just update this. It didn't roll where we wanted, but I don't want to keep dumping. The thing with this game is the time gate is real, man. I'm not superstitious, generally speaking, but I do believe the RNG, the random number generator, is a little busted in this game. So we don't want to stick on one rune for too long because it just gets into these bad cycles, and we could use all of Blade's reapps in one shot. So we're going to update this in the optimizer to see where it's at now. We're going to go to our next target, which looks like it's going to be this Will 3 rune with 852 flat HP. It's going to be this one right here, and let's see if we can get a little love off this rune. Brandon, that would be amazing for Copper, for Bulldozer, for Artemil, for any defense-based bruiser, basically. Tyrannus, any monster that scales damage off of defense, that's a freaking amazing rune for them. What's up, Count Procula? How you doing, man? Alright, well, it got better, but not by much. Let's see if we can do... Let's see a 19 speed this time. Just 19 speed. Little 19... Ooh. Well, got better by a lot this time. 0 speed doesn't help us much, but... honestly, if you gem the speed in here, the crit damage becomes a waste, but it's a hell of a support rune. I think they said 4-star, Brozar. I think they said 4-star. So Brandon, account reviews are done on stream about once a month. They're done by random drawing, though. I can usually only do about 3 accounts per month because it's a long process. But as far as reapps, so if you wanted to do a reapp session, I ask for 50 reapps, but I am booked into May right now for reapps. So if you wanted to set up a reapp session, message me on Discord and we could schedule you one in May. Alright, come on, baby. Oh, I still like this left side. This left side's really not bad. We do want to see something with a little more speed. Or a little speed. Oh, now that's pretty good, actually. You gem in the HP. Yeah, you're swapping the accuracy for crit rate. You got 9 speed, saves the gem. You gem in the HP. This is much better. This will work. I mean, it's slow. I'm not going to lie. It's obviously slow, but this is a usable rune right here. Definitely not bad. We'll take this one for sure. There you go, Brandon. Yeah, so like I said, just as long as you have 50, yeah, just message me in Discord. We can set up a stream for you. I think it's I think I'm at the 2nd week of May or 3rd week of May right now. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and update this rune here as well. So we're gonna get defense percent 21. We got crit rate 11. We got speed 9. And then what we're actually gonna do is just assume that you grind these with max hero grinds. So with a max hero grind, it would be at 28 defense, would be at 13 speed, and then you're going to gem in the HP. We'll assume you gem in 9 and you grind it with 7. Jason, because we were going to have summons and it didn't work out to where we did, and the thumbnail says summons, so I changed the title. Yeah, so this will be 111% rune, bro. A slow one for sure, but 111% rune just with hero gems and grinds. Alright, next up we've got the Vile 1. Not a bad rune, not a great rune. Do we have a better target? Ooh. Alright, so we got this Lulu and Friends Vile slot for defense percent. Alright, Brandon, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Let me know if you want to set something up. Yeah, you too, bro. Have a good one, man. Alright, let's see. We got Vile slot 5. Oh, this is ugly. Yeah, let's do this Vile slot 5. This one's very ugly. Oh, wrong rune. Wrong rune. Here we go. Alright, guys. We are ready for that first triple roll. Hey, ProX, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. How would you explain a turn 2 team? So, young Fenrir, I would call a turn 2 team one that is thick enough to take the opponent's best shot on the jaw and then come back and knock the opponent out. You'd call a turn 2 team Mike Tyson. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of interesting. What do you think, Blades? Do you want to keep this one? Yeah, definitely understand, Brandon. Preston, I do use the Summoner's War Exporter. We've actually got it loaded up on stream right now. Sorry, Jason. Rocky would be a better one. Rocky would be a better example. I had Tyson in mind just because he just boxed in his 50s. You could use this on like a Galleon. It's too slow for a Clara. You could use this on like a Galleon though. Possibly even a Ciara, because once you gem the HP over the attack, Ciara usually acts last on your team. She doesn't need to be crazy fast. So you'd have the HP, the attack, and the speed all grindable that she needs with the accuracy. I mean, it's usable in a lot of places, and it's reasonably efficient. And we do have other targets. Me personally, I would keep it, but I mean, it's kind of on the edge, so that's why I ask you. Yeah, Preston, actually, I'll drop a link for you in chat. Jolo, you usually get your crit rate on the slot 4. Okay, so we'll go ahead with this one a little bit more, Andrew. Yeah, you got it, Preston. Oh, man, that could have been good. That could have been good. Alright, we got 2 more tries on this one. If not, we will move on to... Oh, wait. Ah, come on, man. We need some energy here, guys. We need a big hit. We're due. We are really due for one big hit. Right now. Come on, baby. One time. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to update this one in the optimizer as well. We'll come back to it. So, I mean, the basic idea here is I always like to be reapping whatever the worst rune is, so I've always got a chance to improve that rune. This is really no longer the worst rune available to us, so we're going to go ahead and just update it in the optimizer so we know when it is the worst rune available to us, and we'll come back to it. Man, Andrew, that really sucks, bro. Yeah, I can only imagine, man. It hurts, especially when it's something that's like beyond your control, like an accident. It really hurts, man. Alright, next up we got this Vio 4. I don't love doing defense, but this rune would... Oh! This rune can definitely improve a little bit with a little speed. Bro, where are the rolls, man? Where are the rolls? Oh, hey, we got a usable rune, guys. We got a usable rune. The crit damage sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But it's usable now. You can gem out, actually, you know what, I probably keep the accuracy and gem the crit damage out. Even though you lose a roll, it's a better rune. Just gem the crit damage out for attack, and you got triple grindable with some accuracy. I mean, it's not like the greatest rune in the history of runes or anything, but but it's an upgrade. It's a 14 speed pre-grinded slot 4, so that is a start. You'll grind that into 18 speed, obviously. So we gem out the crit damage into attack percent. That becomes 16. Accuracy stays there at 7, and the HP goes to 20. And 99% efficiency. Not terrible. Not terrible. Alright, I think next up we're going to take the Shayna Vio 4. It's a nice rune. This one's got some potential for us here. This one's got some potential for us here. HP. Whoops. Will. I'm sorry. It's a Shayna Will 4. There we go. Alright, guys. This is our next target. This one clearly can grow a little bit for us. It's a grower, not a shower. Ooh. That's for sure better. I mean, it's slow again, but damn, that's a super efficient rune. Once you gem in the speed, triple grindable, a lot better synergy. I think we keep that one, man. I think that's a keeper. We've got enough targets. We've got more targets than reapps. And this is a pretty nice rune. So we're going to say 22 defense, 18 resistance, which is really nice on that slot 4. You'll gem in the speed, so we're going to assume 11 speed with a hero gem and a hero grind. And then the attack percent will be 18. Overall, the rune will be 106% efficiency. Yeah, that's not a bad rune. That's not a bad rune at all. So we're going to go ahead and keep that one. Let me go ahead and lock the ones we've done so far. The Will 3 is done. This one is done. And the Vio 4 defense is done. Those 3 are done for sure. Alright, next up, let's see here. I think we got a Vio slot 1 that's kind of a mess. You could gem, honestly, you could gem speed into this one also. It's not a bad rune. This rune lacks synergy, so let's look at this Will 3 instead. It's not plus 12 yet. Fortunately, it only takes 1 hour to plus 12 a rune instead of 2 hours now. So we're going to go ahead and finish this one off to plus 12. Good luck, RB. It should work, bro. It should work. I know a couple of thousand people. I think the video has like 6,000 views now or something, and it's worked for almost everybody. The important thing, RB, is go slow. Do not skip any parts of it. Every step in that video is necessary. The most important of all the steps is the one where you change to Android version 5. If you do not change it to Android version 5, it won't work. I mean, Vrozar, to be fair, can you blame him? I have that effect, you know? I have that effect. Alright, let's see what we can do here. One time for the monster. I mean, 14 crit rate's better, but... Oh, come on! There is our first monster rune, guys. There is our first monster rune. Hell yes. It is about damn time. Alright, do we have a gem? We do have a gem. That is a freaking... Jason, I don't think you believe a rune in the game is a monster, man. This is a monster. This is an absolute monster. I will take this rune all day long. You guys... it's the same conversation every stream. Guys, there's no such thing as a rune that's going to have all max rolls. If you have a rune that synergizes, if you have a rune that's triple grindable, and you have a rune that's got really good stats, it's a monster. This is an absolute monster. This thing's going to be like 110% plus efficiency with 19 speed. Whoops. My definition of monster is basically 110% efficiency. Anything that hits 110% efficiency with synergized stats is a monster. So we go 23% defense. That's just with a hero rune. 7% accuracy. The HP, you should use that legend. So let's just call it 19. We'll say you get or 18. We'll say you get 11 plus 8. And then the speed would be 19, and we'd be at 106. 106% efficiency. That's using heroes, though. If we use the legends, which again, it is worth legends, you'd be at 26, 23, and 20. And now you're at 114% efficiency. So with all legend grinds, it's 114% rune with 19 speed, synergized stats. Yeah, Ace, that... Well, we're still early in, Andrew. You only have the one, so we'll hold off. You can gem this one out later, or you can because actually we don't have a legend anyway, so you can gem this later since you only have the one gem. Oh, he says go for it. Far more BJ on 5 anyway. All right. Let's see where we can finish up on this bad boy then. Come on, one time. Give us that lovely 13. Lovely. What the hell am I saying? Lovely. That's lovely. Okay, that's what we're talking about right there. That is what we're talking about. This is what a monster will rune looks like, guys. Oh, and the 7. Can we do a +4 also? Can we do a +4 one time? Oh, we got the +4. All right, that's what I'm talking about, guys. That is a monster rune. I don't care what any of you say. I would take that rune all day long on my account. I would take that rune all day long. See, that's the thing, guys. You have to picture what the rune's going to look like when it's done, not when it's rolled. You're all like, now it's a monster. It was 3 hero grinds and a legend gem. It was... Oh, bro. Jason, let me just ask you this. On your account right now, where would this rune rank on your account? Because you say it's not a monster. Where would this rune rank on your account? This would be in the top 50 runes on my account. If it makes it anywhere in the top 180 runes on your account, it's an RTA rune. Zen with the super chat. Bro, Zen says, do you know if we're going to have the Inagami transmog back? Also, if I get it, how many seconds will I save? So Zen, first of all, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. They do seem to do once or twice a year, they do a transmog returns. So I think we probably will get the Inagami transmogs back at some point this year. The Inagami transmog only saves about a second, second and a half. The Vertihile transmog saves 3 to 4 seconds. That's the one that matters more. But it is good to have them both. So Jason, if it rolls 9, I gem it again. If it rolls 10 or higher, I probably don't, only because it's will, and will gems are so hard to get. Go ahead and lock that rune. So Blades, regardless of what chat says, I think that's a monster. In my opinion, that's a monster. That's definitely on the top 50 runes in my account. And somebody asked what efficiency it's at now. It's at 108% right now. So Jason says it would be top 20 on his account, but it's not a monster. Love the perspective here, bro. Love the perspective. Jolo says, in a slot 4 crit damage rune, what's better to grind in? Attack percent or crit rate? Jolo, for slot 4 crit damage, I would usually prefer to grind, to gem in attack percent, because you're gonna get, it's gonna be grindable, you're gonna get more, and you try to make up the crit rate on a slot 2. It is, Jason. And when I estimated the final efficiency, I put in 19. Or 18. I put in 18. I assumed 11 plus 7. So I went midpoint on the gem, and then 7 on the hero roll. Nice, Rosar. So Shmoo, yeah, Vrozar pretty much answered it. The only thing I'll say is, if you don't have the flexibility to speed tune, generally speaking, you want the Ikaru with the lowest accuracy to be the one that's not transmogged. But if you don't have the ability to speed tune, or if the accuracy is all the same, then you do the Ikaru with the highest damage and make sure that's the one that's not transmogged. However, you want to make sure that it's also not the fastest one. So you want it to be between the 2 slower ones. And then between the 2 slower ones, you take the one that's got the lower accuracy or the higher damage. Ace, that rune would crack my top 50, bro. Seriously. Look, that rune was 108%, right? It was 108%. It wouldn't crack my top 50 in speed, obviously, but by efficiency, if that rune was 108%... Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9. Wow. Okay, I stand corrected. It doesn't crack my top 100. It does crack my top... I think it was like... Yeah, it was around here. So it's somewhere between 100 and 110. I guess it's between 100 and 110 on my account. But if you're talking about just will runes, now we are in my top 20. So it is in my top 20 will runes. Slot 4 crit rate, 4 crit damage innate, so you got 4 rolls, and then you've got just under 7, so that's 9, 11, Rosar, it's about 116 to 118% efficiency. Let's see. On his account, it's his second best rune. So unfortunately, because I pulled in my account, I just lost all the locks and the edits that I did on the runes, so that was pretty stupid on my part. But yeah, so Blades, it is actually your second most efficient, or the second most efficient will rune on your account. And it is the 9th most efficient overall rune on your account. Alright, so now that I was stupid and I did that, I'm going to have to log out and get an updated JSON real quick. So let's just jump out and jump back in. What's up, Morgie? How you doing, man? Yeah, no, a monster rune is, I mean, like what most of you guys define as monster, I literally don't even have one of them on my account. The runes, when people are like, oh, it's missing a roll, it's missing a half a roll, mathematically, you're talking about runes that are like 1,000,000 to 1 to roll. Like, I literally don't have one rune that most of you guys would define as a monster on my account. Except for Ace. I do have a slot 1 Swift that Ace would define as a monster. Yeah, Browser, I don't have anything at 130%. I have, you guys just saw my file. I have one rune over 120%. That's it. One rune over 120%. And with the amount I farm, trust me, it's like mathematically what you guys are looking for is it's just not even realistic. Like, I think half of you guys probably think Seishizo doesn't have a monster rune on his account. Yeah, but we're talking about runes, Morgie. And yeah, it's not even for me it's not even worth pushing this season. This has been the I'm not even going to talk about RTA. I'm not even going to talk about RTA right now. I'll just go off. Brozar, if you can't use the rune I just showed in RTA, then you should be G3. Alright, let's go ahead and reload this up here. So we're going to go Vio Will. Whoa, what the hell am I doing? Oh, man. Honestly, Morgie, no. Please. No, I really don't want to go off because it's, yeah. We're not going to discuss RTA today. Alright, so let's see. Next up. What have we got next up? Alright, we got a Vile 1 with 676 HP flat. I think that's where we're going to go next. Let's see if we can... Man, I spent way too long discussing that last rune. But let's see if we can keep the good rolls rolling. Is that Vile 1? Legend? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, here it is. Alright, guys. Can we do back-to-back big-ass runes? Well then. Clearly you're keeping that. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but clearly you're keeping it. That would be the first payout, guys. That is the first payout right there. So let's go ahead and pay that out. So Blades is saying, I mean, bro, you gotta keep it, man. Gem the attack over the speed and just use it on, I mean, there's a lot of places you can use this rune. Yeah, Jolo, I mean, you just gotta gem the speed out for attack. Make a Violent Bomber. Zen, I would refer you to my Wow, okay, so here's the problem. I was gonna say, like, Zen, I would refer you to my ex-wives, and then I realized, wait a second, that's probably not gonna... Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, so Andrew, we gotta keep it, man. We've got other targets. It's a nice rune. You will find a use for it at some point. You really will. So we're going to go 18 crit rate, 13 crit damage, 11 accuracy, and we're just going to assume you gem in the 16 attack. That's going to be a 99% efficiency rune, but it's too good. I mean, if nothing else, you use it in Rift on Airgar or something like that. Yeah, well, see, you could say, I mean, you could say that's why I was able to get multiple ex-wives, or you could say that's why I have multiple ex-wives, so... I guess it could be a positive or a negative. I don't know which way you would go with it, but we're just going to leave it alone. So Zen, normally our re-app sessions are pretty amazing. I've had some crazy re-app sessions on stream. Today started off a little bit slow, but we do seem to be picking up a little bit of speed now. Let's go ahead and plus 12 this. And by the way, Vrozar, yeah, it does seem to take forever. I mean, the thing is, like... Yeah, it's nice that it's faster, but it still seems to take a long time. And then I still think you should be able to go from 12 to 15 instantly because there's no excitement there. Like, I get their point of, okay, there's some excitement as you hit plus 3 and 6 and 9 and 12, but there's no excitement at 15. We already know what we're going to get. Alright, let's see if we can make this usable right here. We did not succeed at making this usable. Oh, we did succeed at making it usable. Bro, you're going to have a lot of really fast slot 4 defense runes. That's the one thing that we can really do very well with is slot 4 defense, apparently. But, alright. This rune's going to take a little bit more work to customize. The crit damage, once again, you have to gem out, which kind of sucks. But we'll make that attack percent be 16. We're going to leave the speed in at 20 and then the resistance in at 16. Makes this rune 109%. 109%. Whoopsie. I screwed that up. Hang on. So the attack percent's 14. My bad. And this would be HP percent. That would be 16. And then, yeah, I thought that seemed kind of high. 102%. 102%. Kevin, you would actually tell the game auto to mana up to X, or auto to 15 up to X mana. So you'd have a slider, and you'd say, I'm willing to commit 1,000,000 mana. So spend 1,000,000 mana, tell me what my result is. Either I have some left over, or you know, I only got to 14 or whatever it is, but you just tell it how much mana you want to commit. So Elias, if you check menu small or menu medium, it should be in one of those two. Rosar, I don't really want to move to Utah. That would be the main reason. Okay, we're going to go ahead and lock that rune since that's a keeper. Let's see, we got a Vial 5. This rune is not very functional. So we are going to go ahead and hit this Vial 5 next. Let's see if we can get our next payout here, guys. It's been a minute. Let's see. Oh, that rune's pretty good. That's not the one we're looking for. We're looking for 16 crit damage, not 15 speed. This is the one we're looking for. So there's no synergy here because we have no crit rate, no attack percent. Crit damage and HP generally don't go together that well unless you're putting it on like a very specific unit. Let's see if we can get a little better synergy in these stats. Well, we got more efficiency. Same stats, more efficiency. That's a start. Ooh. Oh man, that's a hard rune to use, man. There's 2 rolls into flat attack. Honestly, I mean, you can gem in 10 speed, so you're basically talking about a 5 speed difference to give up the entire rune. I would keep the left side here. Yeah, then like I said, it has to be on very few. Like it works on a very few units, Vigor, Ritesh, but it just doesn't work on enough units. Not when it's Legend with an 8. Rage attack 6. It's mid rolls actually, Jolo. Mid rolls. Min roll on the crit rate. Mid rolls on the speed. Well, and min roll on the attack, but yeah. We're gonna go left side. We'll hit it. We got 2 more tries on it anyway. But that rune just wasn't usable as it was, and that's still not usable. Is it 2 more? No, we have 2 more from now. That was 3 tries. Alright, let's get 15 speed. That's all we want. Bring back the 15 speed, but give us real stats. How about 16 speed instead? We'll take 16 speed instead, and now we've got the synergy. Max roll in the res. So honestly, on this rune, bro, you're probably going to gem that attack for HP percent. And this is a really nice rune. Just switch the attack to HP, and this is a really, really nice support rune. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Okay, so Jesus says, what would make this rune better? Need to improve my logic. Rage, attack 6. So slot 6 attack percent. 10 speed, 16 crit rate, 5 crit damage. Or no, maybe you're saying, I'm sorry, so you're saying, I guess this is a slot 5? Slot 5 or slot 1? Do I convert attack to 11% plus or convert crit damage to a higher value? Okay, so this is 6% attack and 5 crit damage. Okay, so Jesus, general rule of thumb is 100 attack, like 100 actual attack equals 10 crit damage. So, since Rage Runes tend to go on monsters with a high base attack, you could say 12% attack is equal to 10 crit damage. So if we cut that in half, you can say 6% attack is equal to 5 crit damage. So in this case, if you were to gem the crit damage to 8, which is a max roll hero or kind of in the middle on a legend, you're gaining 3. If you gem the attack percent to 11, which is a max roll hero or a mid roll legend, you're gaining 5. So it's a very, very small difference. In that difference, you will gain a little bit more with attack, but the gain... Now here's where the real logic comes in. The gain that you get on attack is so much less that I would use the crit damage gem here because it's... the attack percent gems are in higher demand than the crit damage gems. Because if a rune has neither attack or crit damage, you always gem in the attack, right? So you need more attack percentage gems on your other runes, and since you're getting just about the exact same benefit either way, I would regem the crit damage here so that I'm using a gem that's in less demand. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so Zen says on Vigor, wait. Have I got Belinus, and do I use him in RTA or Siege Arena? So Zen, I use him in Siege Offense and Siege Defense and Arena Offense, yeah. I don't use him in RTA. But I use him in Guild Content and Arena. And yeah, I also use him in TOA. He's an amazing monster. So Zen, we were talking about Rage Runes right there. Okay, so we're gonna update this to 7%. Actually, we're gonna gem that attack to HP, so it'll be 16 HP. It's gonna be 20 speed. Is that the right rune? Yeah. It is gonna be 19% defense, and it is gonna be 15% resistance. And that will give us a final rune of 107% efficiency. Oh, okay, gotcha, Zen. I run mine in Violent Will because he's on a Siege defense. I think he's fine in either Violent or Despair. He might actually be a little bit better on Despair in TOA. And then it's kind of the exact 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Between Violent and Despair in Siege offense and defense. Well, see, anytime it's on a defense, everything on a defense should always be in Violent, unless it's a Swift defense. Because the more RNG you can introduce onto defense, the more likely you are to win. So if you run him on a Siege defense, he should be in Violent. If you're running him for Siege offense, I think Violent or Despair are about the same. And then TOA Despair might be slightly better, but again, about the same. Also, if you're not running him on defense, then you don't necessarily need the will runes, but if you do run him on defense, then you want those will runes. Okay, so next up we have got this Vile 1 with a crit damage innate and 13 accuracy. Oh, that's an ugly-ass rune. That's hero though, right? No, that's legend. Okay, so this just didn't pop up for us yet, but that's such a bad rune. I think we're actually gonna find that one in the optimizer and do that one next. It's high efficiency, but it's a terrible rune. What are we looking for? This one right here. Yeah, so it's 88% efficiency, but there's 0 synergy. Slot 1 with no attack percent, no speed. Without the attack percent, the crit rate, crit damage doesn't do us much good. You've only got 1 grindable stat, so it's just a terrible overall stat mix. That's not really much better. Oh, you're very welcome, Zen. You're very welcome, man. And that's awesome, Jolo. I'm glad that worked. I appreciate that, Jolo. Thank you, man. Oh, damn. Rip. Hey, Brozar, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Alright. The crit rate's innate already, man. Kind of feel like you keep this side and gem in the speed. It is violent. It's actually, yeah, it's a triple roll crit damage. And it's a high triple roll. It's really high triple roll. Because of the range of crit damage. So a minimum triple roll crit damage is 16. And a max is 28. So we're on the high side of the triple roll. You can just gem speed over accuracy, and the extra flat roll right here. Thing is, you'll get 1,000 HP, so this is like 10% HP right here, right? You got the crit rate innate. You just throw in the speed. I think this is one of those runes. It's gonna be tough to use, but you have to keep it. Like, Ace is probably sitting over there like, wow, that's exciting. On my account, I'm like, that's going to sit in my freaking inventory for a year and a half and I'll never find a use for it. But I do feel like you kind of have to keep it. It just makes... it's just too unique, you know? So we're going to change the accuracy to speed on this one. So the attack percent will go to 15. Hey Jim, how you doing? Yeah, we're probably about halfway or a little over halfway on the stream. Let's see. So the HP flat will go to about 1,000. The speed you gem in, it would be 11. I mean, you kind of have to keep it, Ace. It's efficient. It's unique. I mean, it's got the crit rate and the crit damage together, and it's got the attack. You kind of have to keep it. It's just hard to use. It's really niche, so it sits in your inventory forever. But I mean, it's 103% efficiency with hero grinds and a low gem in on the speed. If you were actually to invest and like put in legend speed and a legend attack, then you'd be at 111%. So, like I said, it's efficient and it's unique and it's synergized. It's hard to use, but it still needs to be kept. So I will get rid of a rune like that if it's not synergized. I've gotten rid of high crit damage runes when they have no other synergy. Like if it's got lots of crit damage but no crit rate and no attack, I will get rid of it. But when it has all the stats you need together, I keep it. OB, so unfortunately there were no summons. I updated the stream title. I couldn't update the thumbnail because I found out that once we started. So it's just reapps today. Hey Zen, have a good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out on stream, bro. Jim, my day's going pretty good today. How about yourself? Ooh, that looks nice. Let's go Bio 6 Res. This one? Whoops. This is a nice one right here. So Shane, I like BlueStacks more, but for stream I use Nox because of the emulator. So you can't get your JSON file in the emulator in BlueStacks right now. You can only get it in Nox, or at least I only know how to get it in Nox. Maybe it can be gotten elsewhere, but I only know how to get it in Nox. Shmoo? It's a good question. I keep my standards really high because my rune inventory is so full. Maybe 20? Maybe less? If I'm farming, but that's if I farm for 12 hours. So I would say I keep 1 or 2 an hour. That's probably a better way to say it. I keep 1 or 2 an hour. And that's when I'm doing 40-second dungeon runs. Yeah, so am I, Ace. So am I, bro. I'm gonna farm just enough to get mana, basically. Man. Alright, that was 3. Come on now. Let's see that quad speed. We still haven't gotten higher than 16 speed yet. Ooh. I think that's a keep. I know it's low rolls, guys. I'm not saying it's a monster, but it is a keep. Anytime you've got quad grindable, it's a keep. So in this case, we'd be looking at just heroes again, just assuming heroes. You're going to gem in the speed, so 11 speed. The attack percent goes to 24, and the HP goes to 19. And yeah, I mean, that's 106% efficiency just with heroes. Alright, what do we got next here? Let's see. Let's take a look at the 2, 4, 6s only for a minute. We got 12 of those. Let's do not defense, because we've already done a couple of defense. And let's narrow this down. So we got 10 options here. This speed rune, this is really nice. That's not going to be a re-up target. Bio 2 HP. No Z, I've got instructions in a video, so if you check out this video, it'll take you step by step on how to set it up. Okay, the Ophelia Violent 2. That's an interesting rune. I really like 22 accuracy on a slot 2, but I feel like the rune's not enough. So if you gem the resistance into attack, I guess, yeah, it's a good enough rune. If you gem the resistance into attack, it's a good enough rune. So we got the Velajul Speed 2, 25 crit damage, but no attack percent. So this rune really does lack synergy. So Blades, this goes exactly to what I was talking about earlier, and it's exactly where Ace said that I've re-upped some of those high crit damage runes before. This rune right here, bro, you've got 25 crit damage and 5 crit rate, but you have no attack percent. So this is a rune that I personally would re-up. We're not going to do it right now because we have enough other targets, but just something to keep in mind. This is going to be, like, Ace is probably going to... Ace would never re-up this. Ace would never re-up this. Whereas I would, because I feel like it lacks synergy, and it does fit kind of well on your Velajul, but it's only going to work on 1 or 2 monsters. And because it's, you know, Legend with a great innate, I like it to work on more than 1 or 2 monsters. It's good on Vela. I prefer a speed slot 2 on Vela. Sorry, I prefer a defense slot 2 on Vela. But like I said, I said right there that Ace would tell you not to, and that's why we're not doing it. But for me personally, it's a re-up target. Okay, it looks like we got one more resistance rune. This one right here is actually... No, that's the one we did already. This one right here. The only way you would really use this is if you're doing like a slow Odin, and even in that case... yeah, this is just like too limited. It doesn't work on Kamoon unless you... It's too limited. The crit damage, I mean, it's got synergized stats, but not so much for resistance and not lacking speed. So I think this is our next target. And now it's got really synergized stats. There we go. You know what, guys? Here's what we're going to do. I am going to, because we haven't really paid out much, I'm going to go ahead and pay everybody on the speed on this one because it's such a freaking monster. We're going to go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We can't call runes monsters anymore because it's a really nice rune. We're gonna go ahead and go ahead and pay everybody out. No Chess Burrito. This would work on a Violent Kamoon. This would work on a Violent Odin. This would work on a Violent Savannah. This would work on any monster that you want to put. Any monster like that. Any attack type monster that awakens into resistance that you want to put on a resistance build. This would work on any of them. So we gave everybody... Oh, you meant before I re-upped it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this rune is freaking beautiful now. What's up, LaWild? How you doing, man? Let's see here. So this rune is now... So we gave up 1 crit rate for 16 speed is what we did. We'll make that 20 speed once it's grinded. The defense is going to go to 18. And then you're presumably going to gem attack percent over the HP, so the attack would go to 16. And we save that, and it's 111%. Asian Noodle Man, what's up, man? Thanks for dropping by the stream. Appreciate it, bro. How you doing? The Wild, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, man? So Nick, the max bet is 666. You're over betting there a little bit. Alright, we got a Vio 2 HP, we got a Vio 4 HP. Well, actually, no, we did this one already. This one's solid. It just needs a speed gem. Another Vio 4. We're not going to re-app Vio 4 attack percent, I don't think. We're going to leave that one be. We got a Vio 2 attack percent with crit rate, crit damage, and speed. That's a nice rune already. We got a Vio 4 crit rate on Diana. This is a really good re-app target, isn't it? Yeah, that's a really nice re-app target. Okay, let's hit that one. Hey Jim, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by stream. Well, that's an upgrade for Diana for sure. That's an interesting rune. I don't feel like it's good enough yet, but that is an interesting rune right there. Okay, that was 3. So we got 2 more tries on this one. That was 4. Okay, last try right here. Alright. Come on, quad grindable, quad roll speed. Let's see the runes that you guys are always salivating for. One time. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. I mean, realistically, you could gem 10 speed with a legend over the attack, and this is just a ridiculous vigor rune, or any kind of HP scaling bruiser rune at that point. Or you just keep it on Diana as it is and gem crit damage over the attack, or... Yeah. Just from an efficiency perspective, the right side actually has more stats. Even though the 2 rolls into flat HP, the right side has more stats, because we already have 1 roll into flat HP here anyway. And this is max rolls on the attack and the HP, and it's high rolls on the defense. So this is the better side. It just sucks. If this was a double roll into speed, this rune would be stupid good. So we might come back to this one. We might come back to it, or we might leave it where it's at. We'll update it for right now. Since that was re-app number 5, so the attack percent is going to be 8, the HP percent is going to be 16, the HP flat, unfortunately, is 940, and then the defense is 13. Yeah, 80% efficiency rune. Let's see, we got the Vigor, Will 2 speed, 17 crit rate, 20% HP. It's going to be, you can make this triple grindable. It'll get up over 100% with 17 crit rate. I think that's pretty nice, so we can keep that one. The Diana crit rate we may come back to, and then this Vio 2 HP, man, this one is tough. It's super high efficiency, plus it's a Vio 2 HP, but 0 speed, and the only way to get speed on there is to gem over the res. Not a lot of stat synergy. Julio, it's actually Shaquila spelled like this. What's up, Shackers? Huh? Hey, baby. Nice, Jason. Oh no, Julio, I understand. It sounds like tequila. Sounds like tequila over, like, if you haven't seen it spelled out. Alright, let's take a look at what our other options are. Still got 22 over here. I think the Chung Rune is, it's not bad. We'll leave the Chung Rune alone. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's see what we have that has no speed. 82, 83, they're all kind of in the same efficiency range. This rune is actually pretty nice. You just gem the speed in here and that's a solid rune. So we're going to take that one out as well. Yeah, Jason, so when we rescued her, she was a puppy. She was like 2.5, 3 months old. And her feet, Jackie, show them your feet. Huh? Look at the size of these paws right here. Like her feet are as big as my hand almost. And her paws were that big when she was a puppy. So my wife and I, we couldn't decide on a name. And we were talking for days about the name. And then we're at the vet and the vet's like, man, she has huge feet. And I was like, yeah, she's got feet like Shaquille O'Neal. And so my wife and I looked at each other and we were like, okay, Shaquille, but she's a girl, so she has to be Shaquilla. And now she's an awake girl, so we're going to give her a treat. There you go, puppy. There you go, puppy. Jackie, catch. Come on, Checkers. You can do better than that. Catch. She's really tired, guys. She's really tired. Tequila, catch. Tequila. Jackie. Wake up. Wake up. Come here. What kind of dog, Nick? Okay. Good girl. Alright, go back to sleep, Shacky. Alright, what do we got next here? Let's take a look at the unlocked runes again. Bio 5, accuracy, HP, and attack, crit rate innate, no speed. We got a will 1. Actually, ooh. Yeah, we'll leave this one alone just because we have enough targets. Bio 3. This is actually a pretty nice rune. Also, we're going to lock that one. Aw, how old was she, Nick? Really sorry to hear about her passing. Defense, HP, res. So this one is actually not bad. Attack, HP. This one's also not too bad. Will 1, flat. Oh, 20 crit rate, 11 crit damage. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Defense, HP, crit rate, so that's pretty good. Attack, HP, accuracy. So we're back to this Bio 5. I think this is the one that... Target. Okay, 15 accuracy, 15 attack. Yeah, this is the next one. What's up, Dan? How you doing, man? My night's going pretty well. By the way, Hotshot, are you still on stream, bro? Yeah, I can definitely imagine, Nick. I know Shacky's an old girl now. Ooh. Hey, there you go. Shacky's an old girl now, and well, Brownie and Shacky both are pretty old. So Hotshot, if you and Daniel want to talk, I think Daniel is looking to discuss Jokers of War with you. But yeah, Nick, man, I can only imagine, bro. I can only imagine. That's got to be it's gonna be really rough when Shaggy's time comes too. So I feel for you, man. I really do. Give me 5. Good girl. Good girl. Where's my girl? Alright, I think we keep this one, honestly. You gem in the attack percent. It's got great synergy. It's got good efficiency. Crit damage rolls are on the low side, but still. You got the crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, speed. Be nice if this was HP, but overall this is a pretty solid rune. I think that's a one and done. We're going to change this up to crit damage 17, attack percent 16, defense percent 21, and speed 14. And you're at what, 110%? Yeah. Hey Beartall, how you doing, man? So Muammar, there's a free version of the optimizer, completely free to download and use, no restrictions. And then there's a pro version that's a one-time fee of $15, and the pro version is it's like 100 times faster. It's way faster. Definitely worth the pro version's definitely worth it in my opinion, but there is a free version that you can use as well, and most of us use the free version for a very long time. The pro version only came out 6 months ago, and the free version still does a great job. Beertall, so we didn't wind up doing summons today. We're just doing reapps today. There were some summons planned, but we wound up without doing the summons and just doing the reapps. Okay, there's a Bio 3 that's not that's at +0 right now. That looks like a reasonable target. Let's go ahead and +12 that one and see how it comes out. This one, yeah, 4 crit rate and 8, so it's going to be this one. Should use 6-star Akaki and a Covenant. Akaki I would definitely 6-star. Hazel, no, you don't usually want to use power-up stones until you're at +12. Oh, Kali. Jason, it's kind of hard to use the Kali Chloe Covenant team these days because of all the vigors and just the general meta defenses. It's really hard to use Kali Chloe Covenant. Alright, The Wild, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Muffin, you do need Windows 10 in order to download the optimizer. Alright, that is a terrible, useless, worthless rune. Let's see if we can turn this into something other than terrible, useless, and worthless. Damn! That is an interesting rune right there. That's 1 off a max triple roll, and that's 2 off a max double roll. And you do have crit rate. You actually have crit rate here, so there is a little synergy with the crit rate, crit damage. This is a pretty stupid Vigor rune if you gem in the speed. Or a Ritesh or any HP scaling bruiser. Andres, if you have the runes to build him well in Violent, he's worth it. But if you can't build him really well, to the point where he's speed tuned and doing 40,000 damage, then I would go with Rage. Yeah, honestly, perk, I probably keep the flat HP for the synergy because you figure like 800 flat HP is going to be 8% HP, and if you grind the defense, it's 12% defense, so it's not that big of a difference, and you get way more synergy off the HP. I kind of like the flat HP here, honestly. And then just gem out the defense for speed. But you can go either way. You honestly can go either way. It's going to be slightly more efficient with the defense, slightly more synergized with the HP. They both work, but that's a hell of a rune, man. That's seriously a hell of a rune right there. So that is definitely a done rune. I'll go ahead and lock that. Bye, Shackers. Bye, puppy. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Shaki. Thanks for hanging out on stream, Shakila. Alright, let's see. What do we have next? What are some monsters you should build for Siege? So, unfortunately, in the current meta, it's like building a lot of dupes, Jason. You're probably going to want to build like 2 or 3 Trianas, a couple of Frans, a couple of Vigors, a couple of Communes. Like, everything is all dupes, right? Because we face the same 5 defenses over and over, so... or, you know, rather, every base is stacked with the same 5 defenses, so... The more of the same counters you have, the easier it is to go through those bases. But generally speaking, you can't have enough Trianas and Skogels. Trianas and Skogels work in pretty much every single comp you build them in. Outside of that, I mean, a lot of stuff that I think you already have. Miho and it's a lot of bruisers, you know? And then obviously like your Lucian and whatever attack buffers you have for your Lucian comp and things like that. Yeah, Jolo, if defense was 8%, you keep the defense. If the defense was a max roll, you keep it. Because it's a min roll, that's why I gem it out and keep the flat HP. Because actually the flat HP is an almost max roll and the defense is a min roll, so the gap isn't that big. Nick? Oh, Nick's waving goodbye to the puppy. Okay, I thought you were waving goodbye. I was gonna say goodbye, Nick, but you're just waving goodbye to Shaggy. Okay, so let's see. Our next target here, the Ling Ling Vio 5. That's actually a pretty damn good rune. We're not gonna mess with that. That's actually a really good rune. We've got the Vio 3 right here. This rune is actually also pretty good, so we're not gonna mess with that. Okay, we're down to 10 targets, unless we want to go back to that Diana slot 4. I feel like we did... No, we didn't do this Tyrannus rune. Man, this thing's a hot mess. It's got efficiency, but it is not a good rune. So yeah, we're going to go hit this Tyrannus. Slot 3 right here. The 16 res, 13 accuracy, they just don't do great together. And even though Tyrannus likes this defense... I mean, it's realistically, it's what, 22, so it's basically just a double roll. You can get that on a blue rune. Don't really like either side, so we'll keep it where it's at because the left side was grinded. Wow! Holy crap! Bro! That's a big-ass rune! Dude, that is a freaking huge, huge rune! Oh my god, man. That's the rune of the day. That is the rune... Okay, you know what, guys? So, it doesn't have the high speed or the high crit rate, but I feel like I have to pay something, so I'm going to pay those of you who bet on quad roll, because this is like the equivalent of a quad roll, man. This is like the equivalent of a quad roll. So we're going to pay some of you guys. Those of you who bet on the quad rolls, you get paid. Bro, that rune is insane. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? Alright, so unfortunately we only have blues, but come on, 6? 666? Okay. I mean, me personally, I honestly use this here, but I don't know for you. I don't know how much you raid. I don't know if you want to use the purple or not. Man, that rune is freaking nuts. That's like one of the best rolled runes I've ever seen. So you got double max roll accuracy. The 6% defense you can actually re-gem into 13% defense. So in theory, if you just did all legends, right, you get 23% defense. The HP is also a double max roll, so that would be 26, and then the speed could go to 15. That's 126% rune, bro. That's 126% rune. If you hit it with all legends, it's a 126 rune. That's better than the best rune on my account. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Bro, huge congratulations, man. And I know you said earlier that it didn't upgrade your Ciara slot 5, but I know this sure as hell does upgrade your Ciara slot 3. This definitely upgrades your Ciara slot 3, bro. So huge grats. That was the re-app of the day. And we will we'll let you. I'll let you, because that rune really needs legends. I don't want to waste your grinds on it because you're going to be putting every legend you get into that one for a minute. So we'll go ahead and lock that rune out because that is done. Let's see, this Jean Vio 3, this is actually pretty nice. We're not going to hit that one. This Vio 1 right here, that's pretty nice. We're not going to hit that one. Ignoring your comment. 666, Satanist confirmed. Yeah, we'll ignore your comment on purpose. Hey, Carlos, there are not many reapps that you get as good as this one ever. I mean, this is a nearly perfect rune. But no, this was definitely the best reapp of the day. We did have a few good reapps, though. There's been a few really solid ones. Oh, you got 900 crystals, bro? Okay. Let's go see if we can get you a defense gem, then. Whoops. Let's see if we can get you a defense gem. That's totally worth it. Rip the resistance there. Tolerance, enhance revenge. No, Carlos. That's a 1 in 10,000 re-app, man. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, because I've done a couple of thousand re-apps on my account over time, and I've done thousands of re-apps on stream, and that's one of the 3 or 4 most efficient runes I've ever re-apped. So you call it maybe a 1 in 2,500 re-app or something like that? I mean, it's better than the best rune on my account, and I've farmed millions. Like, literally, I've probably done over 1 million dungeons, probably a couple of million dungeons. And that would be the best rune on my account, hands down. Ooh, okay. That's a nice one right there. I think we'll take those. Only problem is this was a violent rune that we just re-apped, wasn't it? Not will. Yeah, it was Vio, so we need Vio, but those were still nice. Those were still nice. Whoops. Okay, Rage, Destroy. Come on, Vio, baby. Come on, Vio. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll take this for that rune. We'll take this for that rune. Okay, Blades, you tell me. I don't know if I would take this one or not, because I don't want to drain all your crystals, and we're still looking for Violent, but I don't know. Violent and Will, I always buy the gems and the speed. I don't necessarily always buy the grinds, like the attack, HP, and defense. He says up to me. Do you have any more dupes to feed? Did we hit any big will runes today that need an attack percent? I don't think we hit any will runes today that need the attack percent. Technically, yes. You know what? We're going to hold off. We're going to hold off because maybe we'll get some good violent ones. We still got nine checks here. Accuracy. Oh, man. It's crit rate, though. Yeah, those are too obscure. You'll get those dropped out of raid because you don't need that many of them. So we'll pass that. Now this we'll buy because this goes on the rune we just rolled. So this we definitely buy. Shield Revenge. Rage, Shield Revenge. Fight Revenge. Come on, Bio Defense Gem. We need a Bio Defense Gem. Last try. Come on, Bio Defense Gem. Ah! Bronson, exclamation replay, but I have it turned off until the end of the reapp session. After reapps, I'm going to let people start redeeming replays. Yeah, Carlos, exactly. Oh, I should check if there's any runes in here. Ooh. Not defense, though. It's not worth it for defense. Blade Energy. It's a must-see. Alright, bro. I'm going to turn it back on for you for a minute, so hang on. Type exclamation point replay, bro. You see Fatal Shield. Ooh. Without the innate, that's tough, though. We're not going to do it without the innate. Fight Swift. Look at that rune, man. I'm curious, Ace. Do you buy this rune? I won't buy it without the innate, especially not on someone else's account. But I'm curious if you buy this rune, Ace. I mean, this is like... It's the dream starting stats. It's the dream starting stats, but if you miss speed, it's a dead rune, and then you're stuck with no innate. Oh, we're not buying it, guys. I'm curious if Ace buys it. Because Ace plays only Swift. Ace might be gone, though. Ace might not be here. I don't know about heaps of... I mean, that rune right there, those starting stats are like perfect. It's got the exact starting stat mix that you're looking for. Yeah, Carlos, that's why I don't buy it for my account, but I don't play turn 1 either. Nah. Nope. And no, come on. We want some love here. We need one good. Ooh. You know what, bro? I probably buy this one. Even though it's got no innate, speed is easier to re-app. And I mean, it's a legend violent 2 speed. I think I buy this one and re-app it while we've got the re-apps. Leave it up to you, though. This is probably the only rune I would buy out of the shop without innate because speed is easier to re-app. Alright, so we're going to grab that one. And that's the only one we're going to grab. So, crit rate is really... I would maybe do crit damage. Crit rate is really hard to... re-app with that. Because the thing is, with the crit rate rune, you kind of need a speed sub. With the speed rune, you can take lots of different subs. Crit damage, you can choose. You can get away with like any of a high roll and speed crit rate or attack. So crit damage would be the other one that I consider. And I did look at the 2 crit damage, the Violent and the Will. I did look at those for Andrew as well, but those crystals go by fast, and at the end of the day, I usually feel like they're better used on the gems and grinds, because you can farm, in the B12s, it's so easy to farm runes now, but it's still really hard to farm gems and grinds, so I prefer not to buy as many runes as I do the gems and grinds. Alright, let's see what we can do with this brand new rune that we just got out of the shop. Not much. Not much yet. Alright, that's one and done. Bro, that powered up really quick. What are you talking about, man? That was like super fast power. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, it's getting better, though. It's getting a little better. A little better. Third time's the charm? No, third time is not the charm. Oh, yeah, well, that rune couldn't have rolled good no matter what. Ugh. That's terrible. Alright, last one right here. Come on, baby. One. Alright, so we might come back to this one. We might come back to this one. It's usable as it is. Exactly, Chess Burrito. Exactly, bro. Alright, so it's usable as it is, and I don't like to put more than 5 reapps into any rune, so we're going to go back and see if we have any other targets before we hit that rune any further. Let me go ahead. I know we're almost out of targets now. Let's go ahead and clear this out so we get all of our targets. Would I re-up a slot 2 violent speed, no innate, that rolled 12 crit rate, 14 crit damage, 13 defense, and 12 accuracy? No, Jolo, I would honestly gem attack percent over the accuracy. Even though you're losing a roll, it still comes out with more total stats, and it's crazy synergized. So that's just me personally. Okay, so we do have a replay. I forgot Bronson redeemed the replay. So let's go ahead and check Bronson's replay real quick because he did say it's a must-like. Bronson, let me go to channel 8895. So go ahead and share your replay in 8895, bro. Yeah, Jolo, the thing is, re-ups are hard to get, and since it does not have innate, so Diego, I don't honestly know. This season is so crazy. I don't know, but I think Ace actually did a video, and I know there's a Reddit thread. I just haven't looked at them. I've kind of lost interest in these closing weeks in RTA. The meta is just too annoying. Alright guys, we have a replay here from Bronson that has been redeemed. So Bronson takes the neutral first pick Water Ryu. This is a fairly common pick this season. Now the enemy comes back with Laika and Miho. I'm not personally sold on either of these counters. I do understand where he's going with this. I'm just not really sold on them. Bronson follows up with the Bastet and the Fire Ryu. I actually really like these picks right here. That Fire Ryu is going to cause all sorts of problems. You got the attack buff from the Bastet. I think this is a really strong starting combination, a really strong starting 3 here, so nicely done there. Enemy comes back with Savannah and Beelzebub, which actually makes very little sense to me. I don't know exactly what he's trying to accomplish here because he now has no speed lead through 4. Beelzebub is ultra counterable in this particular combination. I mean, it's really easy for you right here to just bring in 2 units that handle the Miho and the Beelzebub and then ban the Laika. So you come back with the Juno. I'm a little less sold on Juno here, to be honest. I think the reason you took Juno is because you didn't want her to be drafted against you. But Juno's not going to do as much here because there's nothing to strip on the enemy side, and there's 2 Revengers over there. So I don't know if I would have taken the Juno here personally. I might have gone with some sort of sustain or something like that. But the Oki pick makes a lot of sense. Oki is going to directly counter the Beelzebub. Presumably the Oki becomes a force band, so your final comp is the double Ryu, Juno Bastet, so you've got a lot of damage output. He comes back with the Vanessa. Again, I mean, I guess he's going for a speed lead, but I'm not sure what he's trying to contest here because he has no strip. Not really sold on this particular draft over here. But so he comes back with the Vanessa. At this point, I think the Miho is probably the most dangerous to you because you've got several multi-hitters and you've got shields. You can deal with the Leica. You can dismount that Savannah before it ever takes a turn. The only real threat for you is probably this this Beelzebub because you know your Oki's getting banned. But I would still take the Leica and deal with the Beelzebub, or I would still ban the Leica and deal with the Beelzebub separately. So you do ban the Beelzebub, he does ban the Oki. Okay, so we got an attack bar boost. You start with the strip, which makes sense. Couple of despair stuns, which is really nice right there, since the Leica is now down very low. Oh, big damage from the Fire Ryu, who procs the S1 on top of it. The only problem is if you oh, he got the Miho that procs the Vanessa passive as well. Oh, heals up. Okay, so is this going to be like an almost Miho right here? I feel like this Miho's going to do big work. Never mind, the Juno drops the Miho. Bro, nice damage output. Nice damage output. The Juno, I'm thinking, is probably 85 crit rate. Drops the Miho. Very nicely done, sir. Very nicely done. I really like your draft there. Like I said, the only one I was questioning was the Juno, but you knew what you were doing. Juno rocked the Miho, bro. Jolo says, can I rate your Destroy Rune? Let's see, Jolo. Did you just plus 15 it up here? Is this... I don't see it. Savannah didn't get a chance to go. She was already dismounted. That's the thing. If you bring Savannah in and there's no strip to set you up, Savannah's not really going to do much. Alright guys, so back to the re-apps here. Well, let's see what our next target is. So we still have this Diana crit rate 4. I didn't actually love how that one came out. I do feel like that's a really good target. So let's go ahead. We'll go back to this Diana crit rate 4 and we'll try it a little bit and see if we can get something better. It's not a bad rune right now. It's just such a great target. Jason, so I thought you were going to show us the rune. Interesting. So this one gives us 2 rolls into speed, and then you can gem this out for attack percent, and it is still quad grindable. It's less efficient, but the 14 speed is pretty nice. Why did I say attack percent? HP percent. Obviously, you gem this for HP percent. 8895, Jason. I think this is a done deal. I think this is a done deal because it's going to synergize really, really well. So you change this for this right here. Let me make sure that's actually worth the HP percent. Make sure it's actually worth a legend before I put that in. But I feel like it probably is. So we got 14 speed, which turns into 18. So if we were to gem in the legend HP, we'd be at 20. We'll just call it 20 with the... no, we call it 18 rather. Yeah, 18. We would have 12% defense, and then we would have about 1100 HP flat. That's what? Oh no, that's only 96%. Yeah, you can't justify the legend on that. Yeah, you can't justify the legend on that. That's gotta be, this right here. Yeah, that would work, though. That would work. Okay. Still a very, still a very nicely synergized rune. It's got the speed you need. I mean, not great speed, but it's got speed. And yeah, it's a solidly synergized rune, so I would do it like this. Nice on the 6 right there. Ooh, nice on the 4 also. Solid rolls. Actually, that just upgraded your Diana quite a bit. Considering it's on Diana, that just upgraded your Diana quite a bit. Too bad about the gem being +6, but yeah, that's a solid overall rune. It's nothing amazing, by any means, nothing amazing, but very solid overall rune. Alright, let's take a quick look at Jason's rune right here. Alright, we got 26 speed, a very low gem and grind attack, slot 4 crit damage. Very nice rune, bro. Very nice rune. Very, very nice rune here. 25, so you got 3, 7, 9. Right about like 101, 102% efficiency, so it's a little low on the efficiency side, but obviously you can re-gem boost this. I don't know if this is a +5 or not. See, I get a little, I mean, obviously I like speed runes as much as anybody else, but because I don't play turn 1, I like runes that have a lot more stats instead of just having speed, for me personally. But yeah, everybody has their own different styles. Jolo, which rune? Oh, it must be the, yeah, he said the destroy rune. What are some units I expect to get buffed in the next balance patch? Man, I don't know, Andres. Giyu. Giyu definitely needs a buff, the new unit. I feel like the meta is so freaking busted right now. I really don't know which way they're gonna go. I hope it's a really, really impactful balance patch. I'll just say that. Like, I don't have any idea where they're gonna go from here. Right now, the meta is so broken. I feel like we need a major overhaul on things, and they don't tend to do major overhauls all at once. So, I'm really not sure where they're gonna go with it. But we need something that brings us out of this swift control reset meta into something that uses a little bit more strategy. And then ideally, I don't even know, in Siege, I don't even know if you can fix the meta at this point. I think you just have to limit it so that you can't have 5 of the same Siege defenses in every base and bring back a little bit of variety. Okay, so Jolo, this rune is an absolute monster, bro. Let's see, so 28 speed. You will get to 20 HP once it's grinded. 26 defense, man, that's just a beautiful rune. So that's, what, 6, 7, 8, and then almost like 125%, 127% rune, bro. That's a freaking beautiful rune. Huge congrats, Jolo. Huge congrats, man. Alright, last rune we're going to check here, guys. We'll check Papa Panda's rune. We are going to redeem Porch's replay. So, Porch, just type !replay for me, bro. Let's see. So, the Papa Panda rune. Wow! Bro, that is nuts. Nearly max quad roll accuracy slot 1. Dude, that is nice. That is really nice, man. And you got the 13 speed on there. I'm assuming that you can get a little bit higher on these grinds as well, so the efficiency is just insane. Bro, huge congratulations, man. That rune is sick. If that rune was, if only it was violent, man. If only it was violent, but Even on Nemesis, you'll find some really good use for that rune. Huge grats, bro. Alright, so we've got Porch's Replay right here. To be honest, Jason, I like that rune a lot more than your 26 speed. I'm not going to lie. Actually, no, that's not true. Because your rune was violent, I like your rune more, but I like the stats on his rune more. I really do. Again, it's just the whole concept of like whoever's fastest automatically wins does not appeal to me. I don't feel like there's that much skill in it, so fast runes don't generally excite me that much if it's a fast empty rune. I'd rather see runes that add themselves to gameplay than add themselves to turn 1 play. That's just me personally. Everybody's got their own styles, but yeah, I mean, I just enjoy a rune more. Well, obviously Ace would take the speed rune every day, and again, that goes back to everybody's got their own styles, right? I don't enjoy the turn 1 styles, so for me the speed runes don't excite me as much. Unless it's a speed rune that also has tons of amazing stats with it. So if it's like a super thick speed rune that's got like 20 this and 20 that and everything else plus the speed, then I get super excited. So Carlos says, now that we're going over runes, I need some advice. I got a slot 4 crit damage, Despair with 39% attack, 7 crit rate, 7 accuracy, 6 speed. Should I gem something out? Yeah, I would gem out the accuracy for HP because Despair tends not to be as much of a turn. Wait, yeah, you've got speed in there already. So yeah, I would gem the accuracy out for HP percent because you've already got the 2 most important things, which are crit rate and attack. And then you've got, well, the 2 most important things are actually speed, crit rate, and attack. So the 3 most important. You've got all of those. So after that, I would just put in the HP percent. Alright, so let's see here. We have got Porch's Replay. So, Porch in C2, facing up against an 1800 point C3. Opens up for first pick Ciara. So the C3 comes back with a Vanessa Chung. So this is something of a standard counter and a standard open right here. So everything makes sense so far. I don't know about the Vanessa. To be honest, Vanessa that early is not standard, but Speed Lead Chung is kind of a standard counter. I would have expected more, maybe like the Chiwu Chung here. But still, Speed Lead Chung, it's meta enough. So you come back with the Gianna Water Ryu, which is just freaking toxic, man. This is obviously just your set comp right here. Looks toxic, looks really strong. He comes back with the Chiwu and the Ethna, so he's clearly trying to contest speed with you. You come out with the Vertihile. I'm going to assume it's a triple revenge Vertihile, and I assume that means that you're probably planning to let that Vanessa through. And you're thinking you might get outsped. Either that, or you just don't have have confidence in the speed of your Gianna and your Water Ryu. So he comes back, and then you finish out with the Helena, which I'm not sure exactly why you pick Helena. I feel like Helena is probably part of a set comp here, but because the enemy has no water monsters, you're not going to benefit as much from her passive. I might have liked to have seen something more like a Poseidon or, I don't know. Apparently, you're probably going for like the AoE defense break, but you don't necessarily need the defense break because you're playing bombers. You could have even done something like a Cian here, like a Blue Shin, or I don't know. I'm not as sure on the Helena, but it looks like you're playing a very set. Looks like you're playing a very set comp, so you probably have a reason for the Helena here. And then, of course, on the enemy side, we've got that Rika. So from where I'm looking, without knowing your speeds, I think you're probably going to let that Chibu, that Vanessa through and ban the Rika. And you don't... I think he's probably just got to ban the... He's got to ban the Water Ryu, because he's playing multiple AoEs. So you're probably going to ban the Rika, he's going to ban the Water Ryu. Oh, this is your match, Ace? My bad, bro. My bad. I mean, that makes even more sense why you would have picked the Verd, because you don't know the account as well. The Helena, I'm guessing you just timed out because you didn't know his box, so it actually makes a lot more sense now. I was really confused about the Helena pick. Okay, so we get the turn 1, we get the strip, but we did not get enough attack bar pushback, and we get cut. Man, that's some big damage from the Ethna. Obviously with the defense break, but still some big damage from the Ethna. And now it looks like we are going to get some nice Helena damage right here. Oh, Helena doing Diana things, guys. Helena doing Diana things. Wow, why didn't you kill the Vanessa there? Oh. I didn't... Okay, I missed the attack bar. Yeah, that makes sense then. Obviously, you didn't kill her because you were going to cut. Nice play there. I missed the attack bar on the speed, but nicely played, sir. Very nice match. So why Helena... Well, I would say why Helena over, but I don't know what he has runed. So I can't really say, like, why Helena over X. It feels to me like something like a Poseidon would have been a little better there. But I don't know. I also don't know what else is ruined and what his monster box is. And the Helena obviously just dominated, but that proc was clutch. That first proc was super clutch. Very nice draft, though. Very nice draft. Jolo, I don't know, because, you know, on replay you can't always see the attack bars. If the Helena laps, then he still wins without the proc. But the proc certainly helped. The proc certainly helped. But he may win either way. Alright, we've got one more replay from Porch. Alright, so this time, Oscar, I think like about an hour. Alright, so this time the enemy opens up with Oki, which is why RTA frustrates me, because it's the same thing every time. But so the enemy opens up with Oki, so we come back with the Ciara Water Ryu, so we're contesting with the cut and the double speed lead. Enemy comes back with the Gani and the Chung, so this is all very, very meta picks right here. You come back with the Gianna and the Vertihile again. So the Vertihile, I guess, this might be a violent Verd then. I don't know. You said it was, I don't know if you have two Verds. I don't know if you have two Verds ruined or not. So the triple revenge Vertihile right here is probably only, it's only there to counter the Chung, so maybe you're planning, I'm not sure here. But yes, we've got the Gianna and the Vertihile, so we're staying in this kind of set comp. Enemy comes back with the Tetra, which is a great Gianna counter, and then the Josephine. So presumably he's going to ban the Ciara. He's probably expecting you to ban... Well, you've got to ban one of the first three, so he's going to get the Tetra and the Josephine through. So this is actually really good picks. The Tetra Josephine is a really good final two picks right here. I like that quite a bit. So, I would assume the ban for you has to be the Gani, and the ban for him has to be the Ciara. It is Ciara. We go Oki instead of Gani. Okay, drops the bomb on the Tetra. Goes with the skill 2. We get 2 stuns, but one of them is unfortunately on the Josephine. Josephine doing some work right here on the Water Ryu. Diana gets reset. Oh, we get the counter on the Verd, but I didn't see if he crit or not. Diana going into the Chung. This makes sense, especially with the Gani Chung. Chung is the biggest threat here by far. And the Josephine could counter that Diana. Obviously, if the Josephine didn't have the counter... Oh, the procs again, man. The procs again are just so dirty. And then he just quits out. I mean, oh, man. Diana... Oh, man. Yeah, I really hope they do something to fix the meta here, but very nice match, bro. Very nice match. Got everything worked as intended. Got the counter off the Bird. The 50-50 is right where it should be on the crit and the glance, and then the Diana just doing Diana things. What's up, Trendy? How you doing, man? How's the tri-career, Trendy? Alright, so let's come back here to the reapps. Nice, bro. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Doing very well, man. Doing very well. Alright, so we have... we have 9 more runes to look at as far as the with innates. Let's see. This rune right here, this is actually... This rune keeps popping up, man. I feel like maybe it is worth hitting it once. We don't want to get overly committed with this rune. That's the thing. Being slot 2 HP, it can be a very useful rune. It's not right now. I do use a fair amount of slot 2 HP. I don't want to speed chase on this, though. I just really want to make it useful. That didn't really make it useful. So Jacques, I don't really have any feel for where it's going to finish this week, but I think 8% sounds like it would be safe. I know Ace just did a video on what the cutoff points are, though. You might want to check that. Alright, this is the last one we're going to do. We only have 9 left, so this is the last one we're going to do. Either we make it useful or not. We did not make it useful. Or did we? 50? No, it's 50 attack. Stay with the efficiency. Okay. We are not going to go further on that rune with only 9 reapps left. So we're going to come back over here to the optimizer. Ace, do you want to drop the link to your video in Discord? Because I was working today, so I didn't actually get to watch it yet. And I haven't been on enough to really know where the cutoff lines are going to be. So TOAN, I think Ace is going to drop a link to his video. If you guys want to check it out, it shows you kind of where the safe cutoff is going to be. Alright, let's see. This rune is usable. Although it is a slot 5. But it's on your Skogul. It seems like it's usable as it is. We've got a Vio 1 right here. This one actually is not very well synergized, so let's do this one. Okay, we are looking for 6 resistance innate. With 13 crit damage. Here we go, guys. Oh, why do you gotta put 2 in there, man? Oh, why do you gotta put 2 in there? This side is better, but why do you gotta put 2 in there? Even 1 would have been okay if we got 1 into the speed. Ooh. Man, you gem in the speed and super efficient. Still not good. Still not really great. Not bad. Alright, last try on this rune. This is attempt number 5, I believe. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that works. I mean, yeah, it's a low roll, but it works. 26 HP. You find some uses for that. You can either regem the speed higher, or you can gem the attack in over the accuracy. Either way works. It's kind of a tough one. I might go with the higher speed, but it's kind of low efficiency. So the thing is, because these are low rolls, it's all low rolls. It's nicely balanced stats, but it's really low efficiency. So I might gem in the attack personally. But if you wanted to regem the speed higher, I wouldn't blame you. You could go either way with that one. Not bad though. I mean, at least it's synergized now. It's a lot more usable than it was before. So this 20 crit rate rune we're not going to touch. The Perna 3, that's a solid rune. We're not going to touch that. This Will 3 right here, that's a very solid rune. We're not going to touch that. This Vio 3, that is also a solid rune. We can leave that one alone. And then this Vio 4 we already did. Okay, so we've reached the end of the ones with innate, guys. With about 4 reapps left, we reached the end of those with innate. So let's go ahead and just clear this out now. We're going to go unlocked, and we're going to say no innate. And let's just see if we have a couple of total trash runes that we can boost up. So there's a Vio 6 on Lulu. This is definitely a trash rune. Let's see if we can make this rune a little bit better. Should I re-up a speed slot 2 violent with 4 crit damage, 6 crit rate, 27 flat defense, and 26% defense? I would, bro. If you've got the re-ups to spare, I mean, I don't know if it's your best target, but it would be on my re-up target list, yeah. Because, I mean, you kind of have to gem the crit damage into attack percent and keep the flat defense. And it just feels like it could be better. But it doesn't have to be re-upped, it just could be a target. It would be like it would be a low target on my list, but it would be a target. Alright, let's see what we can do here. How about 22 speed? We haven't gotten that big speed roll yet. One time for the not bad. Although actually that's pretty nice, honestly. The 23 accuracy on slot 6 is definitely usable. You could gem the speed here. It's slow, but it's usable. It's better than it was, and since we're just cycling through crap runes right now, I think we'll leave it where it is, because it is better than it was. We'll take a look at this... let's look, only 2, 4, 6, and not defense. So what's our worst? We got the Lulu, that one's done. Actually, let's not... Okay, we got a slot 4 attack, we're not going to do that. We got a Will slot 2 speed. That is quite a mess, actually. That's a good target right here. This one is... not this one. 17 crit damage is what we're looking for. Yeah, this one right here. Well, it is a little better. It's not great, but it is a little better. Man, if that crit damage was anything else, it would have been fine. But 2 rolls in there, that kind of hurts. 2 low rolls in there. Oh, jackpot! That is a jackpot indeed. Oh, man. Okay. Now we're talking down to the last 2 reapps. And we, actually, was that the last reapp? Yeah, the second to last reapp, and we hit the jackpot. Unfortunately, you don't have the gem for it, but yeah, obviously you gem in the defense percent. This is, holy crap, man. This is seriously the jackpot. Seriously the jackpot. Probably the second best re-app of the day. On a non-innate. You got max roll, almost max roll. Oh man, this thing is beautiful, bro. This thing is absolutely beautiful. You do have a double min roll on the resistance. Well, you have a double min roll on the resistance, but you're going to gem that out for the defense percent. You get a legend gem. You wind up with 12% defense anyway, and it's just a monster. What is the efficiency? So if you do it with full legend grinds, which I would, you're at 24, 23, and 33. So 23 and 33 is 56, plus 24 is 80. 80 is 10 rolls, and the crit rate is 11 rolls, so it's 114% efficiency. Exact, like 114% on the dot. With all legends, with all max legends. Alright, so Papa Panda wants a Rune review. Which gem did you use? Oh, that's a reap, bro. That's a reap. Ah, that is definitely a reap. Unless you're going to put it on your Odin, maybe. I mean, if you wanted to do a Resistance Odin or a Rage Neo, it's a reap. Oh, man. Oh, rip the Rage Rune, bro. Rip the Rage Rune. Alright, so if you want to put that on Odin, you just kind of have to regem the speed or gem HP over crit damage. Thing is, a Resistance Odin actually does need some tankiness stats, because it doesn't do you any good if he has no HP and defense. It kind of defeats the purpose of him being Resistance. And you still have to find 23 more Resistance, although you can make that up in innates. Bro, I think you gotta change the crit damage into HP. If you're literally doing a Resistance Odin, then I would change the crit damage into HP, just because you can't run Odin with no HP and defense. So 7 crit damage isn't enough. But I would just re-app that, man. I would just re-app it. Run with Leo and change the speed to HP. You're gonna do a Rage Leo, bro? Why a Rage Leo? Andres, pretty much any support unit could use that. Alright, we have got one reapp left, guys. We have one reapp left. Let's see. There is a Vio 2 attack that is pretty crappy, so I think we're going to hit the Vio 2 attack last. Oh, run the Odin with Leo. There you go. Yeah, but I would do that in Violent. I mean, that's the team that I'm running right now, and the Violent Odin is disgusting. And you can make the Odin hit for 60k in Violent with no efficiency at all. I think my Odin's like 90% efficiency. And he still hits for 60k. Although he does not have max resistance. I will say that. He does not have max resistance. Yeah, we'll take a look at the... We'll take a look at the Ancients next and see if you have any targets. Alright, so this is our... No, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's the one. This is our final reapp target of the day, guys. Chance to pay. Oh. I mean, it's garbage for a slot 2 attack, but it's better than it was. That's the best I can say. Not like the dream slot 2 attack here, but it is super efficient. You change the crit damage to speed, it's triple grindable, so... you'll probably find a use for it somewhere, more PvE, but you'll find a use for it. I mean, on a single re-app, it's not terrible. Alright, let's take a look at the Ancient Runes. So we're going to go ahead and clear all our configs here. We're going to go back to Legend. We're going to say Ancient yes. We do want to only look at 6 stars. Yeah, well, I mean, Holmesy, if you figure that's like my, I don't know, lowest efficiency monster, basically, or like number 200 something. Yeah, Jedi. Message me in Discord and I can send you the info. Alright, so these are your legends with innate. The speed with attack innate I don't really like. Let's see how many, let me see how many ancient reapps we have. $39. Man, this is tough. I almost feel like this rune you sell. I hate reapping that right there. I almost feel like this is a sell, because you can't really get much value out of it as it is, and I don't want to waste a reapp on it. But let's see what else we've got first, and we can think about it later. Alright, so we're running a Despair Cocky. Again, I mean, Despair slot 4 attack percent. Not super valuable as a rune. I don't know that I want to use ancient reapps on it. We've got a Destroy slot 4 crit rate. That is a really nice target, except it's already got 17 speed. I'd be more inclined to just gem the crit damage into HP. Well, it's a Destroy rune. Yeah. I'd probably gem the crit damage into HP percent on this rune. I don't think I would re-app it because it's already got 17 speed and pretty good efficiency. Although it does have a roll in the crit damage. Maybe we can hit this one. Maybe we can hit this one. Now that I look at it, this isn't the worst target ever. Yeah, this isn't the worst target ever. I don't want to go far on it, though. We'll give it 2 flyers. We'll hit it twice, and either we get something great or we don't. But 2 tries is it, because it already does have the speed. Alright, so that's a no-go. Wow. Oh, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. You got a quad roll on the right or 17 speed on the left. So we do have to pay the bets for the quad roll. Let me go ahead and pay everybody on that real quick. Blades? I think I take the right, man. I think I take the right, but you got to tell me on this. You're giving up a 17 speed rune, but I think I take the right and just gem speed over crit damage. Go quad grindable. So I can't check the gems and grinds until I take it. So you, just to confirm, you do want me to take the right? Oh wait, I can, hold up, I can check the gems and grinds in the optimizer. What am I talking about? We can check it in here. So let's go enchantment, destroy. No speed gem. You do not have a speed gem. Chest burrito, so if you say 42 flat, the 5 crit damage does more, but realistically it's probably closer to 50 flat, so they're basically equal. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You could do either one. So I guess technically you keep the crit damage because it lets you save the grind. Yeah, I guess you gem over the flat attack, just because it lets you save the grind. Alright, so Andrew says right. I think we all agree right is the way to go. You don't have the speed gem right now, unfortunately, but I mean, it's a quad roll. You can't not take the quad roll. You'll get the gems to drop eventually. It might take some time, but it will drop eventually. Alright, so Jolo, Zing, that would be amazing on Zing Zay. for one. Just one example. You can put him on a lot of. You can put it a lot of places. I mean, it's a good rune. It's a great rune. But Xingze is the one that comes to mind for me. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and lock that one. Oops. Any. No, because it's a higher range on the Ancients, so you need a mid-roll chest burrito, but yeah, still. The speed one? I mean, we can hit it if you want, bro. We can hit it if you want. Me, personally, I sell it, because it's so hard to, oh, the slot 5. 17 attack flat. This is a nice rune, man. This is a really nice rune. You just gotta gem the resistance. I know you lose the roll, but... This rune is a nice rune. I would just gem the resistance over to HP percent. Double grind and you're like 110, 115% efficiency. This Despair rune is also really nice, so we're not going to hit that one. The Ergar rune right here with the HP innate. It's already got crit damage and crit rate. I would leave this alone, especially because it's Nemesis, just gem and attack. This Endure has a defense innate, so I would sell the Endure personally. On the slot 3, yeah, I would sell it. Or, I mean, I guess you could just use it with the 11 crit rate, 16 crit damage. But I feel like for your account, this rune's probably not good enough to justify even using the HP gem. I would probably sell it. Let's see, this Despair 3, 24 HP. The Despair 3, this is actually oh, never mind. Speed innate. This is another one I would actually sell, to be honest. Because it really has no value and you're not going to re-app it with speed innate, so I would probably sell this one also. We've got the Kage Despair 4. I really don't want to use Ancient re-apps on a slot 4 attack, and it does already have 19 crit rate. So I probably don't touch that one either. So really the only target, at least the only target with innate, is this slot 2. Which, like I said, me personally, I would sell it, but we can hit it if you want. And then if we look without innate, let's see, if we go without innate, then we probably want to look by set. Like, we're not going to do accuracy, we're not going to do endure without innate, we're not doing nemesis. The Rage 2 speed right here, 23 crit damage is nice, plus you're probably not farming gems and grinds in Karzan. So it basically just comes down to this Will rune, which is 24 speed already. We're not doing a Vamp slot 6 defense. This Vamp rune is new, so I don't actually see any other targets for your Ancients. Not ones that I would want to use. The Blade you could do, but I mean it's slot 2 defense. It just doesn't really have value there either. Let me see, this Miho 6 Nemesis. This has got 19 speed already. That's pretty nice. That's a slot 2 HP Nemesis. I mean, we're not going to touch that. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I would use Ancient Reapps on, honestly. So, Jolo, the thing is, with the attack innate, it means you can't get attack in the subs. And there's a double penalty to that. First of all, attack is like the one of the 2 most desirable stats. You either want high HP or high attack on a speed rune. The second thing is it means you can only get 2 grindable subs no matter what, unless you get a flat sub. And then the third thing is it's more likely to have more bad subs because one of the desirable subs is not available to you. So it's possible to get lucky, but it's such a harder re-app, and Ancient re-apps are so hard to get. That's why I keep saying sell. You can certainly get lucky. You could one and done it. And it could be amazing. You know, you could have like double max roll or you know, quad roll HP with defense, crit rate, and accuracy. It could be amazing. But it's just less likely to be. So I think that's it, bro. That is it for your re-app session. Congratulations, man. I think we had a couple of pretty good re-apps in there. That last Violent rune was nuts, honestly. Like, to have 2 re-apps left on that last Speed Violent rune was pretty nuts. Oh, wait, he says we could chuck it in. So are you telling me to do the will rune? I personally would not, Jolo, but I shouldn't say I would not. Let me rephrase. If you're free to play, I would not. If you buy reapps, then I might. The thing is, if you're free to play, you should never speed chase with reapps. You should only look to improve your rune quality. The only time you should ever speed chase with reapps is if you buy the reapps. And for a slot 6 that has a grindable stat innate, you are speed chasing. So if you buy the reapps, then yeah, go for it. But if you don't buy the reapps, then don't. ProX says I have a swift slot 6 resistance with 21 speed. Hell yes, you should keep it, ProX. That's an amazing rune, man. That is a really awesome rune. Okay, so he says try a couple. So we are going to try. Come on, game. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong right here. Let's see an amazing reapp. One and done. Make me look bad. That's the exact same crap we had before, but worse. Hey, congratulations, Andres. That's awesome, man. Trendy, we can do that, man. Yeah, definitely. Message me and we'll set it up. Okay, this is better. Actually, this is good. It's not great, but it's usable. You gem the flat defense into HP %, and it's not bad. I mean, it's not legend, obviously, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It went from a sell to being usable. We're going to do this right here. Low roll. I would probably just use the blue right here. Low roll. But once you can gem the HP % in, it's a usable rune. It's a usable rune. It's not bad. That was worth 2 reapps. I would say that was worth 2 reapps. That will definitely land on a monster somewhere. Maybe not in your RTA box, or maybe. Either way. But it'll definitely land on somebody. Alright guys, so that was the last target. Blades, bro. Congratulations on the reapps that we did hit. Kind of congrats on that last will rune, man. Even though it's not gonna like change your account or anything, to hit that on 2 reapps is actually pretty good, honestly. So when you have to account for the fact that it has attack % innate, and the fact that it has attack % innate, you basically got the 3 best stats. They were low roll, or excuse me, the 4 best stats you could get. They were low rolled, so it's not super efficient, but when you're rolling that rune, you basically want the rune to do one of 2 things. You either want it to be like crazy high crit rate and crit damage with HP and defense, or you want it to be crazy high HP and defense with flat HP and resistance. Those are the 2 configurations you want. We got one of those 2 configurations. Low rolls, but we got the configuration on 2 reapps, so that to me is like a huge win. So I'm going to jump back over to my account. We'll do just a couple more minutes on stream, guys. I will show you a couple of teams I was working on last week, and then we'll wrap up stream for there. So, Blades, bro, I am logged out of your account, man. Thank you for asking me to do your reapps. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're happy with the session, man, and congrats on a couple of those. We had a couple of really monster hits. We had like 2, I think, real, in my opinion anyway, real monster hits. Oh. Alright, so, forget who asked about the Hyenas team. We're just gonna look at Ace here. Okay, actually, yeah, I guess I can't test any teams on stream, so I stand corrected. I think that's actually it for stream then. Shmoo, I do have a Lumel video. Let me see if I have the link for it here. Oh, what I can do is show you guys Lumel and Dimensional Hole teams. And then we'll wrap up from there. Or Lumel and Alunia, rather. Is that dead? Not dead. Okay. So this is my world boss team. That's content right there, right guys? Second team scores higher than the first. Do I have a Calderon team? No, I honestly doubt I'll ever build a Calderon team. I don't have any desire to farm Ancient Swift, so I probably won't build one. Shmoo, congratulations, man. That is awesome, bro. I remember how good it felt when my teams were like moving up. My third team was moving up. All right, so Dimensional Hole. So I've got a Lumel video that kind of goes through. Yeah, I mean, Papa Panda, look at how long it took me 2 years to start getting. I have gotten like 4 or 5 will speed grinds, mostly blues, and then 1 hero, I think. But I did finally, in the last like month, I finally gotten like 4 or 5 will speed grinds. But I went over a year without getting my first will speed grind. So you get all these runes, but what good do they do you if you can't grind them? And I feel like Swift will be just the exact same. Plus, I don't really use that many Swift runes, so not something that I'll be doing. No worries, Blades. No worries, bro. Okay, guys, so this is the Lumel team that I'm using right now. This was actually given to me by somebody in Discord. It's a faster version of the team that I put on the video. So the video I did was shortly after Lumel came out, and it shows you a slower team that can be done with kind of lower rune quality. But if you're able to give it a little higher rune quality, then this is a really good alternative team. So this is the Susano. We're in Vampire Destroy, 213. The crit rate's actually low since the crit rate bug is fixed, and then obviously with the passive he's max resistance. That's more of a PvP build. The resistance isn't needed for this. Here's the Mao. You can get away with lower crit rate on him because he's a little bit more utility. We've got him in Shield Will. Again, this is more of a PvP build. Not that I use him much in PvP, but he's built for PvP. Here is the Galleon. This is the wrong Galleon. Let's go ahead and swap out to the correct Galleon. So once again, we're just in kind of a PvP build. No damage on this Galleon, but that's okay. And then here is the Rauk. And so we run this. Yeah, exactly, Papa Panda, exactly. And this would probably be a little better if the Rauk acted ahead of the Mao. So my Rauk right now is still in an old dungeon build. But if your Rauk was like, you know, if your Rauk acted in front of your Mao, you'd probably do, the team would be faster. It's not that it would do better, because this is like a 99% team, if not 100. But the team would certainly go faster if you had the Rauk in front, because he would clear the waves for you then. Team would also go smoother if your Mao was in Violent Runes, of course. So I think I've got, I think everybody else is Violent. The Mao's the only one not in Violent. But the Mao's going to give you the attack debuff, also gives you the crit resist. The Galleon gives you the defense breaks and the attack buff. The Rauk gives you just the damage. Mao also gives you damage, and then Mao gives you a little bit of healing as well. And then the Susano, of course, gives you the attack bar pushback as well. It's like that Rauk is dead, huh? Well, the Rauk never had a chance to die. But there you go. So that's a Lumel team that you can use. Not exactly free-to-play monsters, but some free-to-play and no nat 5s. Whoops. As far as a Lunia team, this is what I use. So we go Orochi, Yen, the WinBK, Reisvelg, or however you pronounce it, and then Huan. So this is the Orochi, Violent Nemesis. He is on the slow side. I built him a little bit tankier so that he can take those hits. Every now and then he gets hit by the Belinus. So a little bit tankier. You want 85 crit rate, which then is 100 with attribute advantage. Same thing here. We want 85 crit rate, just high damage output. Everybody's running around 200 speed. If you can get about 25 accuracy, that's helpful. Here is the Yen, so same thing, 85 crit rate, shooting for 25 accuracy, and then just high damage output, everybody on Violent. And then here is the Huan. You do probably want to put HP artifacts on him because he has such a low base HP. Papa Panda, I do not use the WinBK anywhere else now. He's built just for this dungeon. And then I am missing one crit rate here, but that's okay. Speed tuning wise, you basically want WinBK to go first, followed by the Huan, followed by Yen, followed by Orochi. And then just target straight through on the boss. If you're able to match these rune stats, which these rune sets are not, for me, they're not super strong. I don't know really where others would value them, but I feel like they're pretty attainable for most late mid-game players and beyond. I mean, there's nothing crazy in here. They're all running around 220 speed, 110k effective HP, and then you just put in as much damage as you can afterwards. Vesco, you can use Savannah in place of the Huan. However, Huan is actually better. The Savannah team will fail on occasion. You can use Fang in place of the Huan as well, but Fang will fail more than Savannah. And then you can use Tyrannus, but Tyrannus will fail more than Fang. So all three of those win nat 5s will win over 90%, but the only one I've found that was close to 100 is the Huan. This team wins like 99% for me. The Savannah team won like 95, and Fang is like 90. You can also run Chasun in place of the Huan, but again, you're going to have a slightly higher fail rate because you have less damage. And then there is a lot more RNG in the Chasun version, so again, figure probably 90-95, somewhere in there. I did test Ethna. Ethna was like 20% fail rate. And my Ethna is actually in pretty good runes. That was actually about as bad as these runs can go in Alunia. I guess we can roll that. Out of the elemental nats, which do I think needs a nerf? Yeah. Hathor needs to be nerfed, and at this point, I feel like anything that can strip and do more debuffs in one skill needs a nerf. I think the whole strip and debuff together is starting to break the meta. So the thing is, I don't feel like a lot of those monsters necessarily need nerfs. I feel like they need reworks. Like, I don't think Oki needs to be nerfed. I don't think Oki should be weaker than he is, because if Oki were the only monster that did what Oki does, then he would be strong but not imbalanced. The problem is the way those monsters are interacting together. Chung Pung does not actually... Well, yeah, I think Strip plus Glancing is okay. So, like, the Volantis, the Dark Chun-Li, the Chung Pung, those are okay. Maybe even Strip plus Defense Break is okay. But again, it's not that I think most of those monsters need to be nerfed. I don't think Chung Pung needs a nerf. I don't think Oki needs a nerf. I think they need different kits. And that's a whole different thing. I don't want to see them be weaker than they are. I want to see the meta be different than it is. So, in terms of nerf, the only monster that I truly ever said needed a nerf was Hathor. And even as I'm saying it, Hathor's problem is the strip sleep on skill 2. Her skill 2 shouldn't strip and sleep together. Oki's skill 2 shouldn't strip and reset together. It's the Sekhmet shouldn't strip and reset together. So that's the real issue for me, is I think there are too many monsters that can strip and debuff or strip and reset all in one right now. And that's what shifted the meta. So I'd like to see some of these monsters reworked. I'd also like to see more skills be irresistible. Sorry, not irresistible, unresettable. I think, well, obviously, since I have Beelzebub, I would like to see Beelzebub take a turn automatically when he resurrects, and I'd like to see his passive not be resettable, but, you know, obviously there's some bias there, but that's just one example. So, at this point, though, I don't know, man. I don't know. We need so many major changes to get the game out of where we are right now. I don't know if they're going to be willing to do all of that in one balance patch. So, we'll see what happens. Hey Shen, I really appreciate that, man. That is awesome, bro. Awesome that you watch me on the TV. So Steven, I've said for a long time, what I would like to see happen with Violent Runes is that they don't cool down passives and you can't, they don't cool down skills and you can't proc a passive when you Violent proc. That would fix things like Diana going into infinite turns. That would fix things like Lauren controlling an entire team. It would fix things like Vertihile attack bar boosting an entire team. And then it would also fix things like Hathor getting infinite control even without a Ganny, because she just procs back to her skill before you wake up. So, Come To Us has said the whole point of Violent Runes is so that you can counter control. And if that's the case, then the problem is that when control monsters Violent proc, it makes them too strong. So if control monsters could not cycle through their cooldowns in Violent procs, then I feel like the whole game would be much more balanced. And then procking would be okay. You could proc out of control. You could even proc to do a little extra damage. But you couldn't proc through your skill cooldowns to, you know, where, like I said, Diana's taking infinite turns and all that other stuff. But again, that's something that I know will never happen because I think more people in the game enjoy the RNG than dislike it. I've actually posted that idea twice, once in a video, once in a Reddit thread, and it felt like it was about a 50-50 split. Oh, bro! Now no Trikeru for 12 hours. Oh, that sucks, and you don't have the... Well, so actually, Dan, so that's fine. That means you need to do BJR5. So now you can do BJR5 until you're in Jokers. But yeah, so I mean, obviously my whole thing is I would like to see the game be more skill-based and more strategy-based. What I enjoy about this game is the checks and balances, the counter-picking, the chess match, and the more that it shifts towards RNG stuff, the more that it's about turn one and accuracy checks and violent procs, the less the chess match actually matters. And so that's something that I struggle with. And I would definitely very much like to see us move back to where the meta was, 6 months ago, when they first started shifting the meta over to like the single target breakdown, for lack of a better term. That was a meta that I very much enjoyed, where turn 2 was viable. Ooh, I think I lost this one. Clicked through too fast. That team's gonna outspeed me, right? Yep. Oh! Cocky for the win. Nice. Yeah, so the thing is, like, my idea of them not cycling cooldowns at the start of a match, if Savannah Violent procs, she's still going to come through, if all the skills are available, then a Violent proc isn't going to let her use her skill 2. What it's not going to do is reduce the cooldown on skill 3. So if you play in a team that can actually survive the initial thrust from the Savannah, then you'll still be okay. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. This is actually a pretty fun team, but like right here, I would get badly outsped. Just because I need the strip in order for the Belinus to defense break. Yeah, here's the Cocky runes. He's not, like, in a particularly great build. Have a good night, Holmesy. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Man, how do I counter this? I forget now. I forget. Oh, you know what? I think I got rid of my counter for this team. This should be fine anyway. So the other thing is, if I do get outsped, the water reuse still gives me a chance to cut. Like right here, this Clara is going to outspeed me. But she'll hopefully glance on the water reuse. Does give me that chance to cut. This might be a mistake, though. Nope, we're good. Jazz, my best finish in RTA was G2. This season I will finish C3. Or maybe I'll finish C2. I don't even know. I was like rank 1000, and then I went on a losing streak, and then I went on tilt, and then I just got pissed off and like just started dumping matches. So I'll probably finish around C2. Rather, I'll probably finish around C3, but I don't think Guardian's possible for me any longer. I'm way too far down. The only way I could actually make Guardian right now is if I re-ruined my account and built a Swift team, which is what I've been resisting doing the entire season. I built a Swift pivot, but not a Swift team. And I really have no desire to like go in and play Swift. It's just not fun. So maybe, yeah. How to run Kaki for RTA? I would put him on a max resist build, definitely. You want him to be a reasonably tanky, but he's got to do damage too. So I would do him on a hybrid build. Violent, probably HP attack. HP attack with high defense and subs. The defense scaling doesn't matter as much anymore, so you don't need to have crazy defense on him. And I mean, if you can go speed, attack, HP as well, but I don't think he needs as much. I don't think he needs as much speed. And then the other thing I would do is consider either. I said Violent, and Violent is probably the build I would go. You can go Violent Revenge, or you can also go Triple Revenge. If you can get enough stats on him and keep him in a max res build on Triple Revenge, that can be really, really strong. For the most part, though, Kaki is just a counter pick now. You're going to use him to counter Artemis and Mihos, of which you're not seeing a ton of either at the moment, or at least I didn't see a ton of either at the moment. But he's not like an all-purpose pick anymore. He just basically counters the stuff that... Or you can use him to counter Ragdoll as well. He counters the stuff that penalizes you for critical hitting, basically. Hey, Shmoo, have a good night, man. See you on Thursday, bro. Oh, got the stun. Now, this one I might lose. Especially when she's critting like that. Yeah, let's take the Endure. Steven, I hope you get one soon, bro. I really hope you get one soon, man. That was a good counter. Clara solo? All it takes is one scroll, though, bro. All it takes is one scroll. That freaking Juno, I couldn't do anything. Jazz, I don't know if... So Jazz, I think a lot of new accounts... so first of all, I do believe that new accounts tend to get more... I think that's like skewed a little bit to where you get some additional luck summoning your first couple of weeks while like the Amaria's Blessing is running. But a lot of people also reset their accounts until they start with a premium Nat 5. So that's a big deal as well. Yeah, I'll show you the runes. So here's the Belinus build. He does have the rest of the... Well, yes, the skill 2 accuracy maxed out. The skill... I probably should switch this. Now that I think about it, I should switch this to skill 3 accuracy. That's the one that matters more. But yeah, so he's got max skill 2 accuracy, 76 on the skill 3. Oops. Here is the Water Ryu. Speed, crit rate, accuracy. Both he and Ryu, I believe, are speed, crit rate, accuracy. Or Ryu might have the accuracy through subs. Speed, crit rate, HP. Actually, no, Ryu's speed, crit rate, HP. Well, grats on pulling him anyways. Which 5 nat 5s do you have, Kevin? Oh, Jazz, man. We've all been there, bro. We have all been there. I know how frustrating it is, man. I really do. I've been there. Last month I had great luck, and then this month I've been right where you are. Hey, we finally got to the 1600. So I went from C3 to G3, guys. From C3 to G3. The Tuesday Arena Rush is a hell of a lot easier than the Sunday Arena Rush. That's for sure. Oh, no, don't do it. Damn it. I proc the Halphus. Rip me. My bad. This is going to take a while. Yeah. Let's just go on. No, not enough. Take your turn. Thank you. Okay. Tomo, Helena, Annabelle, Chiwu, Sekhmet, or Tyrannus, Oki, Jemire, Ritesh, and Laika. Yeah, Kevin, I would definitely do the second one because you've got a lot better monsters for early game progression on the second one. So, like, Oki and Jemire are going to be amazing for you in TOA, for example. Oki and Jemire are good for Labyrinth. RTA, you're a ways away. I mean, you're not going to be doing RTA for a very long time. But if you just think in terms of, like, game progression, that second account is going to be way better for you. So that's where I would go. Annabelle is fun, and Annabelle's a really good monster also, but, yeah. I would go for, I mean, don't you think Oki's cute? I mean, isn't Oki cute enough for you? You know. Alright, guys, as soon as I hit Legend, we'll wrap up stream. Should probably just be another fight or two. Everybody hates their Oki, trust me. Everybody hates Oki. Hey, Nick, thanks again. Don't forget to... Nick, I don't know if you messaged ASO or if we got you set up in Discord, but if we didn't, make sure you message me so we can get you set up there. And have a good night, bro. Alright, rank 3. Should hopefully just be another fight or two. Oh, Geldnir. Interesting. I wonder how Cocky will do against Geldnir. Well, actually, we're going to kill most of the Geldnir stacks with the Water Ryu, aren't we? Yeah, he's down to 1 stack. This will finish him out. Oh, we didn't get the defense breaks, though. That's a problem. Got the provoke on the Vela, though. I think we're okay. Felleria sends everything over. Oh, poor Bastet. Poor Bastet. Rip the Bastet. Ace, bro, I hope you did a video on that, man. That's like the single biggest accomplishment in the history of Summoner's War. Let's do this, actually. Andres, I think Water M Bison is a fun monster. He's clearly nowhere near as good as the other 2 Bisons. Fire Bison is really good and Wind Bison is OP. But with that said, I think Water Bison is a fun monster. He has a very cool concept in his kit. And sometimes that's enough. Like, not every monster has to be OP. So, I certainly wouldn't devil him or anything like that, but he's fun to just mess around with sometimes. Steven, her shield is actually thicker than Bastet's, man. Did we get enough? That's rip the proc, man. We were fine if you didn't proc. Now it'll take too long. Yeah, honestly, I mean, Sky should be an easy C1. Hey, Aso, thanks for setting that up, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back. So we're actually wrapping up in like 2 minutes, bro. I said as soon as I hit Legend, I would end stream. Man, I really need to put Cocky on Violent Runes if I'm going to use him for Arena, don't I? He was just like on whatever runes. I wasn't really, well, I don't do Arena, so he was just kind of on whatever runes, but yeah, I think he needs Violent Runes. Yeah, Jazz, it's a decent arena offense, man. Belinus is super good. It's not the best arena offense. I mean, this wouldn't make Legend or anything. But I think maybe... got you, Aso. Got you, bro. Yeah, I think maybe this could make G3. I don't know. It's Tuesday Rush is not the same thing as the Sunday Rush. There's a lot tougher defenses on Sunday. Ace, can you get my account to C1? Because I'm pretty sure I can't. Have a good night, Aso, bro. Guys, it's Cocky on Cocky violence. Cocky on Cocky violence. Which Cocky has got the bigger Cocky? It looks like there's one cocky with a smaller cocky. No, I don't think you're gonna be dropping rank, bro. If I do any more wings, you're gonna have to push. Yes, I did say C1. Bro, I lost like 30 or 40 match. There's a couple of wins in there, but I dropped like 250 points or something. Yeah, I think I've lost. I really don't know the numbers, but I would say I've lost 50 out of 60, something like that. Yeah, I'm C3, but I was. Whoa, that was Heaven's Royalty, huh? Nice. Jazz, my cocky's missing one skill up. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I knew that was bad. I might lose this one, guys. I might lose this one. Cocky's definitely dead now. Yeah, I lost this one. No, it really wouldn't, Ace. Because I was, let's see. Yeah, I've dropped 210 points. So yeah, it's something like 50 out of 60. That's like 40 net, losing 6 per. Maybe I've lost 47 out of 60. Because I was ranked 1,000 and now I'm ranked 7,000. What's up, Varmo? How you doing, man? There we go. No RNG for you this time, sir. Oh, actually, maybe RNG. You gonna stun my cocky again? No, you're not. Let's see. Okay, RNG for me this time. Go Bellinus. Doing well, Varmo. Doing well, man. Jameir is C in defense. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I can't make G1. There's no way. I can't win a fight. Even if I had a shot, I can't win a fight, so there's no way to make G1. It's not possible to win, like, unless you've got Ragdoll or you're playing Swift. You can't win right now. It's just first pick Oki every single match. This was a really interesting defense. Let's try this, just for fun. Yeah, and I mean, I don't want it enough to go build a Swift team. I mean, I could go build a Swift team, I just don't want it enough to do it because I won't have fun with it. I really wanted to see if I could do it without completely giving into the meta. I mean, I gave in some. There was no choice. I built the Gani Ethna and, you know, I built some Swift monsters, but I don't want to just go out and build a Swift comp. It just, yeah, it's just not, it doesn't feel worth it. So, C3 will be it for me this season. Yeah, that's interesting, Ben. So Ragdoll got nerfed. I didn't think about that, but I guess that's a big nerf on Ragdoll and Artemil. Between the Onimushas and the crit error being fixed. So Nick, there is, you know, I'm not sure exactly. Are you on a phone or are you on a PC, Nick? So you want to turn bell notifications on. Maybe if somebody could explain to Nick how to turn the bell notifications on. So Steven, okay, Nick, so if you're on a PC, when you're on my channel, you just want to, let me see if I can share this screen. Yeah, so basically you turn on the bell notifications, which is usually like, I can't easily share the screen, but if you just look next to the subscribe button, you'll see a little bell. And then you click the bell and you click all. Perfect. Yeah, that was kind of... I should have... yeah, I didn't have any way to, like, just display the window. That's what I wanted to just display the window for you. Wait, why did she... That was weird. How did Triana get back? I mean, it didn't change anything, but how did she get back? How's that possible, Varma? Yeah, Hans, my RTA Tyrannus is like 75 crit, and I definitely noticed the difference now. He's missing a lot of crits, but then the thing is, I freaking got Miho today where my 25 or 29% Pontos crit a Miho, I don't know, 7 times in a row, at least. So it sure felt like the crit rate bug was still there. I wonder if that replay is still there. Ah, it's the last one. Yeah, watch this, guys. Tell me the crit rate bug is fixed. Seriously. So at the end, the Ponto stops critting, but by then the damage is done because everything else is dead. So here you go, guys. From this point, you would think there's 0 chance to lose. There's a crit. There's a crit. There's a crit. There's a crit. That was 5 crits in a row, I think. And now he finally stops critting, but there's no damage left on the field. So... Oh, no, that was crushing, yeah. There's a crit. So 6 out of 7. Yeah, he's like 29% crit rate, guys. I mean, with attribute, it's 44, but still. So 44% crit rate, even with the attribute advantage. And then from there, there's nothing, so. Oh, my bad. 32. So he's 32. So 47% crit rate, guys. So 47% with attribute, but he crit 6 out of 7. That's pretty much how, yeah, he crit 5 kill shots in a row, he crit. And then the other crit honestly didn't matter. Like, once the Juno was dead, there was no way I could do enough damage anyway. But he missed 5 kill shots in a row. Also, the Juno, I believe, is 85 crit rate, and she hit that Miho a lot of times. I'll have to double check. She might not be 85, but she might be. I gotta double check. 87. Yeah, the Juno's 87% crit rate. So how many times did she hit that Miho? 9 or 12? Or more? At least 9 or 12. She hit the Miho at least 9 or 12. So she should have had 1 non-crit in there. But like I said, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I mean, one fight wasn't going to change anything. This season was a lost season for me. Ooh. That is definitely on violent. He's not in a great build, Varmo. Whoops. Here's the cocky build. So I think it's attack, attack, attack on Fatal. I have the Wind Onimusha, but he's not very good, Steven. The Water one is very good. The Water one is very underrated. I actually think the Water one is better than the Fire one, but I mean, for this specific use, because his damage scales immediately, the Fire one is better. But as an all-around monster, I think the Water one is the best of them. Then the the freaking Light one is better than most LD5s. So the Light one is by far and away the best of all of them. And I haven't seen the Dark one much, but I would assume the Dark is better. But from the Elementals, the Water is the best. then the fire, and then the wind one is like not very good. Yeah, I like the Onimusha S2 animation also, Papa Panda. Well, if you got the water one, then why is that sad? You got the best of them, Steven. Wow, how far up is Legend, guys? I've been ranked 2 for like the last 4 or 5 fights. Somebody ran way up. Oh man, if it's that high I might get bored. Nah, 7 Mother G is right there. 2 more. 2 more. You know, I haven't used the water one that much, to be honest, but... Ooh, did my game just crash? Oh, there we go. I haven't used the water one that much, to be honest, but when I've used him, he's really good. Got enough? Got enough? No, he glanced. Okay. That was fair, actually. He should have glanced there. I should have just hit auto, like, at... Yeah, I should have been autoing this for quite a while. Mine is Fatal, Jazz. Violent is better, obviously. I probably should switch mine to Violent, but mine is Fatal. Triple Revenge, so I would say Violent is best, Triple Revenge is second best, and Fatal is third best. See, this is nice. The placement of that Triana is actually going to help me here, because she'll prevent me from... Oh, never mind. Yeah, she did. She prevented me from killing the Samant. So that Triana should have been all the way over to the end. Well, I guess it wouldn't have made any difference. Never mind, it wouldn't have made any difference. So Ice Piggy, you can check the stream schedule in Discord. There we go, guys. We made Legend. You can check the stream schedule in Discord. I can't remember when the next RTA help stream is. Probably in April. But I do have a community help stream on Thursday. In the community help stream, you can get pretty much whatever help you ask for 30 minutes if you win the drawing, but it is all based on drawings, just so everybody gets a chance. Or we might do an auction. I'll probably do like one auction, one for members, and then one random drawing. Hey, Steven, have a good night, bro. Die! No! Okay. Yes, no! It's gonna take forever, man. There we go. Ooh, a chroma. Probably should have switched to Odin for this one. Oh, rip the Nagong. Good runes, Nagong. Cocky putting in some work on that Acroma, actually. Those are big hits. Lucian or Odin would have been faster, but still. He just rolls right through. There we go. Took some time. Hey, got a double win there. Wow, Will 780 was raging on me. That was 3. Do we have him down here? Speed lead, Papa Panda. So, whatever speed lead you have, Ciara, Shimite, Samant, any of those would be fine, but you definitely want a speed lead for that. Make sure the Kali goes in front of the Odin and make sure you're speed tuned. And then ideally your speed lead would also go before the Odin, so just in case the Kali doesn't manage to get the kill, your speed lead can finish it off. Alright guys, so that's it. We made Legend. Won a couple of fights from... Actually, you know what? We got like 1,500 here. Can I buy anything to finish off with a... Yeah, there's like nothing to buy, right? So... Yeah, let's do... we need Molong, right? Let's go ahead and buy 3 scrolls. I've never bought scrolls. I've only bought 5 scrolls ever out of Arena. This is like the biggest waste completely. But I've got nothing else to spend that stuff on, right? So let's go ahead and let's summon our 3 water scrolls, see if we can get a Molong, and then we'll wrap up from there. I would assume no sparks on the 3, so there's a werewolf, there's a harpy, and there you go, guys. An hour's worth of work for nothing. Oh, 1 mystical as well. 1 mystical. Here we go. All right, there we go, guys. That's it, guys. So on that note, guys, as always, thank you for hanging out with me on stream. I hope you all have a great night.